Yo, Survivor gameplay. Let's fucking go. Also, Shade, congrats on the massive 20. Let's fucking go. Alright, everyone type 1, and I'll try and read as many names as physically possible. World record breaking right now. It's an Oni. Is he wearing new skin? Oh, he's not even wearing the bear, dude. What the fuck? Didn't even buy the new skin using code OMEN. With his Auric Cell checkout, this is ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Do you think he knows? Do you think I'm currently in danger? Oh, okay, let's go over here. Let's stop for a save. He's probably going to come back. Wait for it. Yo, Mumpy, hello, Shade, Estrano, Skin, Frozen, Turkey, 7. Fuck you, dude. Leo, Oni, we got Mesa, Ghosty Face, Mile, Henry Part 2, shit, let's see, hold on. Hello, B. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Kavira. Also, welcome in. Yo, Pistachio. Frolio, we got Kieran, we got Bingus the Goblin, the one and only. Yo, Goth, welcome back. Let's see, did I miss any names? Hold on. Hello, Otto. Hello, Ghost Bride. Hello, Nemo. Zombie Flesh, welcome. And a face, you are far too kind. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday so far. Just noticed. What have I not noticed? Hold on. This is something really obvious that I should be aware of right now. Oh, Oni. Alright, he's doing the... Oh, he's got the big mic game. Oh. I don't like that. Big vaults? Okay, no bam. Interesting. And then he leaves. This guy is crazy. Let's get my bitch map. Wait, did I miss a bitch message? Hold on. Well, hello, Cyro. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Fuck you, dude. Alright, well, to be fair, you didn't type the number 1, okay? I was looking for number 1s in chat. And I didn't see no number 1. So we'll go crank over here. So clean. Thank you. Try my best. Oh, we're so fucked. We're Steve, we're fucked. Steve, we're dead. Yeah, alright. Fine, he has no idea. No infectious. He's going to down the Steve. Then I'm going to come in for like the sickest save of all time. He has no idea. Hold on, he has no idea. Wait for him. He's checking all the lockers. Okay, well, if he had Shadowborn, and also maybe if Steve crawled slightly further away from the wall, that would have been a save. Alright, well, you know, we got 1 gen and 1 Survivor's Death Hook. This could be worse. It could be significantly better, but it could also be worse. Still died by the wall, yeah. Died by the wall and then stayed by the wall. You know, one day I think people will realize that like 90% of getting a beam save is the survivors knowing where to die. You know, if you die next to a wall, it is like physically impossible to save you, man. Heroic with the F5 streak. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, the game singular so far has been pretty good. Can't complain. And yo, Darko with a 20. Nice. Did by the wall, die by the wall. Nuh-uh. My humble opinion, he should do anything but be by the wall. In fact, funny story. Back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Wall. Very long, very complicated story. Many NDAs. Can't really explain it. That was the thing. Lights down. That's better than Steve, although I'm pretty sure he screamed there. Jimmy Wall. Very famous. When they coming into a bad... What do you mean bad nickname? It can't be bad if it's true. They're always facing the goddamn walls. So Shan, happy Friday. Welcome in. Yo. Estrano, the 105 streak. What the fuck? Crazy. Send the cards got the booster. I said in Discord. Also 105 streak. 105 is insane. I did see them. And they look pretty damn cool. The one on the right sounds like a bit of a menace. Come on, please. We need to get out. We need to do something. These shins are so cooked. Fine, I'll walk over here, and I'm sure Steve's going to go for the... No, he's not going to go for the unhook, is he? He's playing Steve Harrington. Fuck. Omega Chandler for Omen, the third. What happened to the first two? Oh no. Are they okay, or did they die valiantly in battle? Where's Walkman? Hold on, where's your entrance theme? Walkman, dude. Alright, did I pick a spooky name? I've not done yet, no. Though you did suggest some pretty sick ones. Right, chat, so... Since it is now October, hence the movie night, by the way, everyone make sure to go into the Rolls channel and give yourself the movie night roll. Otherwise, I can't tag you. But, yeah, I need ideas for, like, a spooky name for the rest of October. Gorman. See, Gorman's pretty good. I think Shan came up with, like, Lilith Ooman, which is quite good. I need more names. I need ideas. Happy Friday, the first and second Chads ascended. Let's go, man. I knew it. Yeah, Chad Valor in the sky. Yeah, rubber one, Shan suggested for the prediction, to be fair. Yeah, Lilith Boomin. Okay, that one's also pretty good. W's, appreciate the B. Spooktober? I can't name myself Spooktober, though, can I? That's the name of the event. The Boomin. See, that one's also pretty good. That's the one that Shan came up with, and then he tended to steal. I'm thinking of names. The Gorman. See, that sounds pretty cool. Like a Dark Souls final boss. Alright, well, no one panic. I know that everyone is Deathhook, but we do have 2 gens. This, which I'm pretty sure I've completed both of them, which is not great, but it's still manageable. Think. Frank Lilith Stein. I'm sorry to say, in the nicest way, that might be the worst name I've ever heard. Hiding from Hook? I'm not hiding. I juiced him, and then he left me. Oh, he's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Oh, no. You're back. By the way, don't you hate it when it's been raining and your roommate says he's going to do laundry, but then you go outside and the lawn's still wet? It's always the worst thing, man. Absolutely hate it. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well, both other survivors are on a different gen, so if I just try and take him away from that gen... Right, yeah, chase me through here. Don't go... No! Don't do it! Did he do it? He's not there. He's fine, maybe. Shit, I was hoping he'd commit to me. That was the worst place I could have possibly ran. Whoops. To the team. Okay, to be fair, in my defense, I thought the gem was slightly further away than it was. Left Tombstoneman. Yo, Tombstoneman's kind of good, actually. I like that one. Was Bond that? Yeah, okay. Tell it to the judge. Come on, Dwight, we got this, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. Just ignore the UI right now. I know it might seem like 2 of our teammates are dead, because they are in fact dead. But we should be fine. Don't panic. No! That's even worse. Windows. Is the pallet still here? Pallet is still here. Good play, nice mind game. Dwight, I kind of need you to die right now. Otherwise, we're like turbo screwed. Although, hold on. Big brain plays. No, he doesn't know. Hold on, I blend in. My jacket is literally the same color as this wall. No! Don't do it, Tony! Don't do it! Okay, Seems like I have given him the slip. It turns out that actually I blended in so well that he doesn't know I'm here. This is perfect. Nice. Okay, we narrowly escaped death. It's barely. Also a mesa with the VIP. Well deserved. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey, hatch offering. Probably not. Shit. And said, I see nothing. Well, again, I blended in too well. Like I said, my jacket is literally the exact same color as the wall there. He wouldn't see nothing. It's blind. One hatch right here would be pretty cool, to be honest. Shit. On the hill, I guess it could be at Shack. Shack seems a little bit lethal right now. What is the guarantee that he's going to sit on the hatch, like pretend give it to me, and then Mori me directly on top of it? Yep, it's going to happen. 2-1, you are the worst. Hey, he doesn't see me. That's fine. No! He saw me! Oh no. Oh no, he's back! No! Alright, go on then, Oni. Put me out of my misery. Go on, do it. Unless this man is way handsome and cool. Tier 3 sub to the Lithoman channel. Come on, what a chat. Come on, yes! That's what we love to see. Let's go. Wait, no. He's gonna Mori me. I think there might be some bias here. He might do it. I mean, he could still Mori me inside the exit gates. I'm not entirely safe yet. Odie, you are my savior. Thank you so much. Well, way handsome and cool. He walks away into the night. Only to come back. A rigged prediction? Well, maybe you should have put your points into the other side, is all I'm thinking. Oni, you are real handsome and cool. Have a wonderful weekend. Yes! Now that is how you survive the game of Dead by Daylight. Jeez. Very tough game, Mr. Oni. I knew you couldn't catch me. My loops are too strong, brother. Thanks, Mr. Blight. XDD. Jeez, man. Alright, well, you know, not too bad. I'll take that, man. Even 5k points was worth it. There you go, Kieran. Enjoy. All the non-believers, you gotta keep in mind, right? Like, that is a fair aspect of the matches. Like, what if they're a tier 3 sub? You never know, man. Streaming privilege sucks. Only kill this man. They're not gonna kill me, though, are they? Also, I want to find... Hold on, wait. What was Cyro's bitch message? Hold on. Apparently, he came in, and instead of typing the number 1, just called me a bitch. We did... Oh, he did, actually, yeah. Hold up. Let's have a look here, chat. Let's have a look together. Let's have a look here. So we got, yeah, you know, we got all our chat. Say hello. We got, Steve Harrington. And then if you scroll up, it's literally the word bitch. All lowercase. I'm quite, I'm quite impressed, actually. You know, at least he wasn't lying. But Lilith, you whooped my ass on Blight a few days ago. Well, it was like a week or two. Do you forgive me? XOXO. Of course I do. Aw, thanks. Shucks. Kicking my feet. Good luck, dude. 2 timeouts. I know, crazy, right? Lilith Homan, Lilith Gorman. I'm not sure if Lilith Homan is quite a Halloween name, but I'll take it. Lilith Vermin. Okay, a little rat mode. Lilith Joel, Lilith Torment, Lilith Boonman. What exactly does Lilith Joel imply? Like specifically in reference to like Halloween usernames. What is Lilith Joel? Alright, Gas Heaven. I think Joel's a pretty scary name. Entirely valid. Sorry to any Joels in chat. Oh my god! It's a Springtrap! I haven't seen that guy in like 50 years. Okay, hold on. Okay, before we see him, let's see about somewhat cosmetic. I think that he's probably running Prestige. Seems like a Prestige kind of guy to me. Can't believe it. Actually, Springtrap. Syra with a, oh, is that Joel? Oh, that's Joel. He's kind of scary. Yeah, sorry to anyone in chat named Joel. My bad. Joel like the rotating fish? Oh, they're the one that Syra posted, yeah. Red and white. Colors of Theron, I guess. Let's just ordered the Howling sleeves and the playmat. Dude, the sleeves are really cool looking, and I can't lie that I might have to pick them up. I don't own any, what's that? Nice. Was a cool chase. Anyway, yeah, don't own any art sleeves currently. A VIP for anyone who guessed correctly. Not quite sure if that's how it works, but I'm seeing standard looking Springtrap potentially. It could be toxic, I guess, based on the silhouettes, maybe. No, sleeve, as in like for cards. Do you know how normally you get like just a colored like matte sleeve kind of thing? Dragon Shield also make like art ones. They're still matte at the same time, which is kind of cool. That game is going for the unhook. I can pop this gen. Looks like Dino Nuggets is in fact juicing up, man. And yo, Hijadi with the 3 streak. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. He pops. He's left. Hold on. Probably he's default. He's not even prestige. Fair. Okay. I think Dulcify was the only person who said default there. But he's so cool. Does he sound quieter? I feel like he does. Slightly. He is still kind of loud. I think it is a little bit quieter. But no, yep, Tortolia, you are correct there. Did say quieter. Or at default even. Oh! He almost let me have that. Well, shit. I know Disclose, my dude, welcome back. Here's the footsteps. Yeah, but like, does this sound like noticeably quieter? I think it does, but I can't really tell. And he has a 24-meter radius. Sneaky kind of guy. Who's got the axe? Woo! He's an orbital kind of guy. He is not scared of pallets. Goddamn, okay, fair enough. Good to know. Hey, has he watched the official Lilith Omen Springtrap guide? Does he know how to hit these? That was too far out, man. Oh! Oh no! And some killer instinct. Oh! Woo! He's going for some sick shots. To give him credit, he's kind of insane. Oh, he's on left side. Now he's breaking. Main building doesn't have the door anymore, does it? I mean, I could still play it, though, in fairness. Oh! Alright, he's really, really tall, so he can't mind game here anyway. You can hit over that, though. Barely. As was demonstrated in the official Lilith Omen Springtrap guide. Yeah, you gotta aim like a kind of eye level there, man. I don't think he realizes quite how tall Springtrap is. Like, you literally cannot mind game this. Alright, kind of respecting a little bit. Well, he's mind gaming. He's trying it. He's crazy. Should I leave and see if he follows? Blinds. I feel like in this room I am kind of fucked a little bit. That would have been quite impressive, I can't lie. What is he doing? That's the ceiling. Almost out of the man. Close. You know, he probably thinks I'm cheating at this point. How does this guy know? How is he mind gaming? Let's hope value. Is he gonna DC? Oh no. He's just gonna wait there to get the axes in the air, no fair. Valid. Oh, don't get me killed, Zarina. Don't get me. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. 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 Zarina, I'm gonna. Here's the plan. Okay. So we kind of got to get past him. Just like that. Nice. There we go. GG's. The Avengers. Yeah, the whole team's assembling. That was. Oh. Am I a horrible person? W Lilith. W Dino Nuggets. Oh, Buggets. With many, many S's. G's Legends. Have a great weekend. Smiley face emoji. Kind of feel bad. What are we running here? Celebrate poster, access panel, which is an interesting choice. Not too bad. EMS, eruption, pop, and fire. Prestige 4. Jeez. Am I a terrible person? Was that kind of sick though, right? We kind of got the chase to going, man. All right, killer time. And I'm kind of inspired to play some Sprint Trap now. Let's do it. Doesn't count? Yes, it does. What do you mean? He DC'd. Absolutely counts. Houston never committed. He really shouldn't have played that main building. I think like trying to mind game the pallets was his downfall because like he is so tall, man. I think especially with Glitch Trap, but people don't realize like quite how tall Sprint Trap is default. Massive. That game. Oh, fight. You're right. No, never mind. Hold on. There's a hag. Oh, okay. Let's get this out of the way. But yo, Sylvester, welcome in. Yeah, just coming too much. You weren't pegging or clicking it at him. You know, Nikki, I agree. I feel like I had a pretty fair chase, right? I may have pallet stunned him one time, but the rest of it was just loop him around the table, basically. But yes, I do have the Tanuki banner. I got it today. I'm not sure how. I just spent some points, and then it appeared, so whatever that means. Wait, what? You have removed your support to Lilith Omen since 14 days have passed. Are you telling me that I've got to go to Oryx Cells and then type the word Omen to support the biggest chin streamer on the planet, man? That's crazy. How to get Tanuki? I literally just spent points and it gave it to me. I don't know. It just came up today. What is my opinion on Strider? Strider, I think, is super overrated. I mean, to be fair, like, not many people talk about it, but among the people that do, I still don't think it's very good. Pretty much every time that we've done, like, a guess the perks thing, not a single person can even tell that it's, like, it's in play. I'm convinced that it's some kind of placebo. So, yo, Lilith, well, I still use Blades after the nerf. What nerf are we referring to? So, welcome in, pal. Nice try, Lilith, but I already did that. Well, Laurentiis, sorry, man. Can't all quite be as cool as you, I guess. If further links to the Discord doesn't work, are you sure? That one works. That one works. You might just want to click it again, because it's working on my side. But yo, oh, Mendius, my dude, welcome in. Happy Friday. I don't know if where placebo becomes base kit, of course. Oh, that one. Yeah, the one the devs have been talking about a lot. Yeah, of course. Strider, on the other hand, is a great game. I would agree. Not the greatest perk, though. in the Twitch bio. Oh, the Twitch bio ones might be needing an update. Hold on. The ones in chat are the ones you should be looking at. Hold on. Let's have a look here. Donation Discord. Okay, should be updated. No! First game. We got fucking hag on fucking sober. But yeah, I might have to disable the builds. Those should not be on today. But you know what, Sean? That we can do. We can get you some Blight Gaming, no worries. Finding Housewood down like a true hack gamer. Well, this is terrible. It looks like we got some rats there hiding somewhere. Very cool. I'm gonna stick one here. I know it's really obvious, but maybe it's so obvious they don't notice. Oh. It had to be a sable. Sure thing. Don't quite make it to basement here, unfortunately, but we do make it to a Painter's hook. Samba, welcome in, big man. Yo, yo, yo. I came into some hag gaming. And to be fair, this one wasn't like a tag team redeem. This was one person with 200,000 points. So kinda gotta respect it, as much as it does suck. Oh! What's this? Is that Meg? It's Kate. Kate. Hey, looks like a Meg is terrified. Hello, Kate. Can we make that as 110? Oh! No scams. Yo, 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 gamer. He's very quiet. Hello, Meg. I'll take as many. Oh, wonderful butter block. Very cool. Say I'm going to take as many butter blocks as I need, but turns out we don't need any. There shouldn't be someone nearby. Unless there is, but it's a Meg, so we're fine. This is like the greatest survivor team to go against. Meg and Sable. The only thing we're missing is Michaela. Then we'd be bing chilling. I mean, may as well, I guess. Nice one, Meg. Very cool. Somehow pops up on the other side. Interesting. Well, can you activate traps through walls? I don't think you could. Weird. That should do. That should be fine. Why not? Hello, Yui. Oh my god, Meg! That might be quick and quiet, so it could be the bug. Keep in mind, the classic quick and quiet bug is back in the game now. So just in case you see someone vaulting, and it doesn't seem legit, just keep in mind that that is a thing. They're likely not cheating. Yeah, bug was back. Yeah, and it's really annoying. So many times that, like, I think that someone's, like, not left a tile. They have. Cheers, Nick. Very kind. Why that locker in particular? That was the same one that Sable was in. Why? It's the bug. If you go back in the VOD, about 30 seconds, I just described it. Let's break the pallets? No, the whole thing with Hag is that we want them to vault the pallets, because then I trap them, and then they die. Still part of the strategy. One here. Well, yo, Dino Nerd. Ideally, if you could, like, close the stream and then come back in, like, 4 minutes time, then we can pretend this never happened. Yeah, she's dead. I mean, at this point, we could just slug the whole team if we can find the case. Can't be too far away. Who's upstairs? You're here. Hey, what? There's nothing on your screen. That's what we love to hear. Joe. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Doesn't throw pallets. No unbreakable. Is there a chance she has deli? Maybe, I guess. I'm not sure if she got the unhook before. Jeez. You know what? 4 slug, hag on Toba. I'm kind of happy this game wasn't too long. That's fine. Well, there you go. So all the hag enjoyers, or supposed hag enjoyers, are you not entertained? Yeah, that right there. Yep, you are correct there, B. That is a great example as to why you don't break pallets. Is just teleport over them, and then they die. Hello, gamer. Time for Blight? Oh, yes, indeed. Blight time. Although, no, at first I want to do some String Trap, and then we'll do Blight. I don't remember where the last one is, though. Possibly upstairs. You know what's kind of funny? Is that they presumably nerfed Deerstalker to, like, prevent people from wanting to slug. But I feel like that's the only perk that can kind of, like, fix this situation, right? I mean, I guess the Survivor hasn't DC because they kind of don't want to be found. Maybe they're just, like, wasting out a spite or something. But, like, there's not really any good perk for finding slugs anymore. So I guess we chill. A player so wacky, but sure, I am very entertained. For this game, wait. Okay, so what about this is, like, unconventional for, like, the average hag? So we weren't even, like, basement camping. We trapped the hook, which I feel like is the way to do it, right? That seemed pretty normal. Unless you mean, like, just, like, a refusal to ever break a pallet. Maybe. I don't know where the gamers are. I guess they bleed. But anyway, since we're chilling here, chat, happy Friday. Welcome into anyone that's just joined. Does anyone have any exciting plans this weekend? Besides, of course, joining the Discord tonight for a movie. 2 traps, a 1 hook, and your pallet uniqueness. I'll take it. Being unique is clearly cooler than being the same as everyone else. There's no way she gets the hatch. I don't believe it. Excited? I'm not too sure. I mean, someone, I'm pretty sure Destiny wanted the thing. Also, Alex is going to get mad at me if I don't watch Ratatouille, so that's kind of on the list as well. Oh, nice. Then a touch of death, fitting name, because now you shall bleed. Bitch. I don't know what that means, but it's probably full of slurs, I'd imagine. Jeez. Anyway. Oh, the Minecraft movie? Oh, shit. Well, if anyone has the Minecraft movie and wants to stream it, then sure. Yeah, I do need to get around to watching that one. Game's playing Hag on a Friday. I know, man. I woke up today thinking, like, you know, stretching, get out of bed thinking, wow, today's going to be a great day. I'm not going to have to play Hag. Then, boom. It ruined. Right, now the real game has begun. That one didn't happen. I've not played Hag today, though. Odds been deleted. Clips have been disabled. There is no proof. Well, you're Doris. We're not entirely sure yet. Kind of deciding. It's just the Ori movie. How many Ori movies are there? There's 2, isn't there? Is there more? Lilith Monthly. Hello. Hexbox, welcome back. Yo, by the way, Caffeine, you never guess who stopped by. During the subathon, we had both Barca and I forget their username. I feel terrible. They keep changing it. Yeah, Barca stopped by. I don't like Hang either, but I do like sick Discord roles. That is fair. Although something that is worth mentioning when it comes to Discord roles is that, like, in order to get the Hag Destroyer role, you do have to cancel a Hag. Right, so for example, if I was to redeem Don't Play Hag and then Play Hag, what you've done is enabled Hag. You wouldn't get both of them. You can't get both at the same time, if that makes sense. Also, yeah, I know, right? It's been like 5 years. Yeah, let's run something like this. Message? Oh shit, did you tag me? Hold on. How do you get Tanuki or just spend points? Little Hagman you are, Lilith. Check song I sent in Discord goodbye. I will do that as soon as I can. But let me take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. The best killer according to you. Or to me? I mean, clearly the Blight. Delicious. What's that one? Nice. I don't know, man. I saw a video about Blight today. He's gonna get nerfed. Dude, I swear that I'm being gaslit at this point. Also, that's oh my god. I swear I'm being gaslit every single day. After a patch drop, someone comes in saying, "Yo, Lilith, what are your thoughts on the Blight nerfs?" Which Blight nerfs? Where? Would've been cool. So I should probably change that back to control. Seems like a smart idea. Is there a door on the left? Good timing, well played. Corrupting 1 gen. Hopefully we've got Ruin. All this. She make it back to the pallet. She ignores it. Plays the God Rock. Can I hear that? Maybe. I'll tank the pallet. Why not? Sylvie, perfect timing. Contract indeed. We've got some juicer clawed here. And Shaq. Shaq's not too much of a concern. Nancy's here. Sprint burst! Oh, mind. Sprint burst is Glitch Trap's #1 enemy. Oh, come on! She made a mistake! That is criminal. Who put that box there? She's playing well. Idiom, she has 1 more vault. Onto vault this one. Probably can't hit this one. Play, this could be a tough match. I know I really shouldn't commit to it. Because I know that Nancy's got fucking Vigil over here. Fine, we'll find a way to bring it back. I know my entire build's gone, but we'll be fine. This guy does not dodge whatsoever. Until he does. Fuck me. to hack, never happened. Game is unwinnable? Nah, dude. Always winnable. Gotta believe. How the second game felt? What, yesterday? Yeah, you're not wrong. Although that one was October. Guess we'll go for this one. Come on, no, Mindbreaker? Mindbreaker is incredibly good on Springtrap on the basis that you don't really want Sprint Burst. I was thinking, let's run Ruin and Undying and kind of manage it. Oh! This guy's not dodging either. He's not balanced. Oh, of course he's got balanced. Why do the Riz have every single exhaustion perk? Sure. This is manageable. Hi, I was lost match Springtrap. I literally played him like 4 times and I get matched with you. Oh my god, I don't even know how to aim. To be fair, I think you play pretty well. Not to self-promote, but if you do want to learn any little tricks and things, you have a guide on how to play him. Hey, man, hold on. Towards the unhook. I think we can probably get a second hook here. Maybe. Sure. Massive hitbox. Works. Hopefully not running DS, otherwise we're screwed. Hold up. Hook. DMS. DMS has been nerfed, though, keep in mind. Both of them are here. So Claude's also in this corner. This is pretty good. Wait. I genuinely didn't see any scratch marks going forward. That's crazy. Claude's healed. I think they're going to go for the unhook on Bill, to be honest. Let's go break the door. Yep, the old W key. Classic. Sprinter Busto. And Vigil combo. Classic. Straight off the factory line. I'm done. The other one's pretty close. Alucard knows this. Actually didn't move there. Good job. Any pallets? Yeah, the update isn't super kind to killers like Springtrap. It's doable. Okay, manageable. Deep builds, Death looks, he's not going to be here. The other ones are feeling very confident, so Claude's probably still around somewhere. Next, if I was Bill, I'd probably be on the gate. Go back here. Spring burst. Let's see, other door's back behind the Alucard. Bit over there. Spring burst. Wow, Spring burst Vigil. Classic combo. They're in the basement? What are they doing in the basement? Yeah, the axe like drops to the floor. New bug. Interesting. Honestly, smart to not dodge there. Job. Oh, she's on W. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, she dodged. Well played. Honestly, tough match. That Claude had a fantastic chase earlier. Right, let's run it back. Well played. Well played. Back from my Little Thurman watch streak number 2. Welcome back, Jose. Back into the void. Jeez. Strong team, honestly. So she did have Sprint Burst Vigil. We also had another Sprint Burst on Nancy. And a Vigil balance landing on Bill. That's pretty cool. Nice. GG. Well, I think, like, I mean, to be fair, it was tricky because, like, the balance landing was going to be tough at main building. And that's where Bill was the whole game. Turns out that Claude had Sprint Burst Vigil on top of that. And then Nancy had Sprint Burst from that gen that, like, was the only other one that I could really take. So it was always, I mean, distance is the one big killer for Springtrap because they don't really have any major mobility, nor do they have any, like, super range. A patch is brutal if it takes too long in the first chase. True, but also since there are more pallets, their first chase is statistically going to take longer as well. Gotta be very careful. I'm actually thinking that, like, now that DMS has been nerfed, this one might not be worth it, honestly. Now, Claude, you know what? I totally understand. In fact, I was saying it the other day. I feel like the reason why we're seeing so many builds like that right now is purely because of Krasu. But very well played. GG's. Maybe I could run some info. Let's see. I do want to ask why Springtrap like kind of your second main, as in why do I enjoy them? Check out my Springtrap guide on YouTube for all information. Yeah, constant distortion perks and pre-running is why I put Dredge. Yeah, Dredge doesn't really have any ability either. Especially on a map like Rotten Fields, where you just like, the lockers are never in a good place to like catch them off guard. Try and cut the distance. Is it me? No, you can't see what gen is done when it's recent. Like, I hear the sound, but I can't see it. Well, there does seem to be a bug where audio occlusion is kind of fucked right now. Oftentimes, I can't even hear that a gen has any progress until I'm like 2 meters away from it. And it's significantly worse on maps with multiple stories as well. If you're playing like a, you know, Father Campbell's Chapel and it's upstairs, or if you're playing Haddonfield and it's like in House of Pain, can't hear anything. It's kind of brutal. Loki, thank you, man. Best luck the games. Have a great evening. Am I excited for Blighted Springtrap? Absolutely, yes. I'm very curious because apparently it's like Ascended rarity, so maybe it has like special voice lines or sound effects or something. I don't know. It's gonna be cool though. Interesting map. Okay. I feel like we can kind of deal with this. So, yo, Dan, 2 months? Ins indeed. Thanks for the resub and have a great weekend. Blame. Come on. Perfect. Alright, now we're warmed up. Now we're prepared. What if we get extra Afton lines? It's possible. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, and I swear to God that I'm not going crazy here. Yellow Rabbit has a ton more voice lines. Like yesterday, every single line that I heard from him was entirely brand new. I've never heard it before. Oh. Sure. Interesting. Okay, she's not paying too much attention behind her. Interesting play. Doesn't know to dodge that one though. Blade. Some surge here. There you're Farmer Kristen. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Why do the branches have collision? No one knows. The little quirk. Isn't dying. That must have been Bear Man. Look away. He does know to dodge though. Well played. And he had an anti-him. This is terrible. I can't hit that. I'm going to leave here. Doesn't seem like it's worth the investment. These been hooked once. Hello, Derpy. Welcome in. You are doing wonderful today. Dodge forward. Good to know. Can't hit through the window here, sadly. That ball's 22 months. It has been a while, man. Oh, it's been treating well. Thank you, man.
It's been a while. With that out of the way, new Lamb of God, which I personally think is on par with New American Gospel and Ashes of the Wait.
This is sick. Like, compare it to like the last maybe 2 albums. Not that I didn't like them, I just don't think it was like their best work. Is the new one sick? Ready for blank trap skin. I'm very curious. Oh, I feel like the devs are very mean for making us wait until like literally the last day of the month. Well, like basically like 4 weeks to go. Wait on Halloween. That's too far away, man. I don't like it. Is that shoulder? You know, that works for me, actually. That means that you do not have decisive strike. Oh! XDD. Rage, thank you for the raid. That's incredibly kind of you. Come in, gamers. How's it going? Banner, the nerd. He just held W, didn't he? Probably not worth committing to unless there's someone in shack. Like that, right? Like, I couldn't hear any progress until I was literally looking through the window. Thankfully, this guy's a little bit kind of overconfident. Should be manageable. Yo, Cairo, welcome in. Have we played a game together recently?
Goodbye.
Yo, Mr. Streamer and Chat, how's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty swell. Cannot complain. Like the flashbang bug. No, interestingly, I feel like that may have come back because of the weird kind of like audio occlusion issue right now. So I can't hear gens, I can barely hear survivors. Plus the quick and quiet bug's back, which is even worse. Not worth it. Getting downstairs, there's no progress anyway. What's the DVD patch for that? Adding more bugs each time. Well, I mean, would the game be nearly as interesting if the game wasn't horrifically bugged every time? Good play, damn. I'm quite impressed. He's removing the axe. Therefore, no war axe. So a little bit laggy. Oh, not today. Cheers, gamers. Can randomize it? Yeah, totally. What random thing can we break this patch?
Will end.
I'm almost convinced at this point that they like randomly kind of like, you know, throw a wheel, go through all the killers, and then find something to break just to like get people talking. Let's check downstairs. I mean, oh, they could be back in Shack, I guess. Maybe. Jump! Don't throw the blight nerf. The rushes are much shorter, slower, and slows down at the end every rush now. Do you have any footage? Clip or something? Because I can confirm I've not seen that. I mean, keep in mind that I play blights on a very, very, very regular basis, and I've not experienced anything. Like, oh, the blight nerfs, yeah, they're brutal. Yes, very tough. Unmanageable. Can't believe they nerfed him. Reach baiting? I can't tell. I mean, I just presume that every time someone mentions a blight nerf or a change, I'm being gaslit. Can I gather in time? Yes, barely. Oh, no! No point tech. Fuck you, dude. Not today. Took up main. Should get some info. Okay, Fung is on the other door. Oh, she come for the save, maybe. No footage. Okay, well, I'm sorry to say, I'm not claiming that I don't believe you. But anyone claiming that Blight has been nerfed without any footage, in my opinion, is probably either mistaken or trying to gaslight me. There is a very good chance that, you know, statistically, I play more Blights than 99.9% of the human population, and I've not seen anything. Jeez. Secret. Oh, yeah, wink, wink. Yeah, totally. Yes. You don't trust your viewers. Absolutely not, man. Untie the shoelaces. Well, I'm pretty sure the shoelace bug has been fixed for like, what, 2.5, 3 years? It's been a long time. At least since the hug tech got removed. Nobody trusts us. Exactly. Exactly. Song please, Mumphy. I don't play songs during the stream from request, but I can check it out after the stream. In fact, for the most part, I don't really check Discord. So I'm working. You know, I'm doing the old Twitch thing. Black on Nerfs, who has a 0.1% chance of tripping and falling during the first rush. See, I quite like the idea. I think it'd be funny. Working. Justice, it should be disabled. It's Thursday only. You know, I'm reading the messages. I genuinely can't tell. People think that he's been nerfed, or whether they're just joking. I really cannot tell. But I guess, as per usual, until proof is provided, I ain't believing nothing. Let's run lethal barbecue or not. That's with you, Lilith. Everything is fine. See, I'm not sure if they are, though. I'm not sure if that goes for every single person. The first person was pretty convinced. James will like ask me on Discord, and then I also don't use Discord. I do use Discord, just not during the stream. For, I would hope, pretty standard reasons. Yo, 69420, welcome in. Happy Friday. Greenville. Big map, very long map, and interesting main building. I like this one. Imagine they probably spawned over here somewhere. Or they didn't, and they spawned in the direction I was running. Hello, gamer. Don't fear, the ultimate anti-rat perk. Strength. Makes no distance here. Is that overcome? Oh, maybe. I can't tell. Seems like a lot of distance, though, for free. James is such a cool name. Who let Lilith be so cool? Well, Bingus, you are just too kind. Thank you. They did spawn at main. I guess, unless they got an offering, spawns must be bugged again. DC, of course. Good timing, we'll play it. And the coolest parts in the map.
Hey yo,
Yo, Breno, 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Happy Friday, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Better than these survivors, I guess. EC number 2. So, I mean, if anyone here wanted like a nice visual indication what skill issue truly looks like, there you go. They're waiting for Shan to say goodbye, Yoichi. Then we know that he's definitely DC'd. That's progress. There we go. Yep, second DC confirmed. This is why you no longer play the game. You know, I totally get it. It's pretty painful. It's fine. You know what you should do? You should load up DVD and then slug and tunnel the whole time. I mean, if they're gonna disconnect anyway, you may as well give them a good reason. You got a triple? Oh, absolutely. Hold on. That was not the Sable, that must have been the Kate. Insane live gameplay. Penalties are gone, kind of. To my understanding, like, it basically gives you 1 to 2 free DCs per day. The system is trying to figure out whether you've given up or not. Problem is that it's not very good at it. There's number 3. Okay, so it looks like Felix is the last one left in the game. Here we go, GG's. Oh my god, incredible. Nice one, gamers, nice one. Let's go. How do I flick that tight? You flick very wide, leading to many embarrassing misses. Pre-turn, make sure you are turning your head before you click the button. Just keep in mind, the most important thing when it comes to any kind of flick on blights, 180s, S-flicks, 90s, you name it, all of them, your flick will start in the direction you are facing, not the direction you are traveling. If you want to flick tight, you've got to make sure you're looking into the objects you're trying to flick around. Dude, I was playing so fair. I didn't do nothing. You know what? You know, if people want a reason to DC, we can always give them a very valid reason. I'm here for it. Unfair Omen. Yes, the second hardest boss in Elden Ring. Natalie, thank you. Have a wonderful evening too. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I think the way it works, the game is now trying to like use a system to determine if someone is giving up or if they are, you know, DCing. Like whether it's valid or not, whether it's like at the beginning of the game. The issue is that it doesn't work very well, and so half the time they're able to DC for free. In my experience in my testing, it seems like as long as you have one chase with Light, or Spirit, for example, that's enough points to validly say that you want, you know, disconnecting, and that it's fair. And Toilet Paper Dwight is the best skin. Is that one back in the store now? It should be, right? I can't remember if it's the entirety of October or only during the events. Yo, Bill Syfe, good to see you, man. Yeah, easy indeed. Shit on. How much it is for Toilet Paper Dwight? I don't remember. 1080, I think. I mean, the event fair. I'm struggling with, honestly, especially around corners and whatnot, which is totally fair. Just keep in mind that pre-turning is absolutely necessary. You cannot flick on blights, tight at least, without pre-turning. Costoric cells? Well, I mean, it's probably also available for shards, I'd imagine. It would be more than 700, though. Probably close to, I don't know, 7,000, something like that. Nice. Gideon. Look, Emma. You got the stun? Okay, hold on. Maybe he doesn't DC here. Gideon. Crazy style. Just as I was typing, let's go. The only appropriate thing to say when loading it's Gideon. Interesting. Is that might be a basement, possibly. Depends if there's anyone down here and whether they bother trying to go for a pallet save. I guess they don't. Gorgeous hit. Thank you, Justice. They're following me into the basement, by the way. Ace. He's wearing like half the jacket, half tuxedo, half a green camo, I guess. The unhook must have been the other person in the basement. One V. So we found everyone bar than Nia so far. Do I make the pain res hook? Yeah, we should be fine here. 15 seconds. It's cracked, kinda cool, right? I'm starting to understand why I love Gideon. It's such a fun map, man, trust. Oh, cool. Well, that's some useful barbecue. I'll take that. Sprinter Buster. Kirby Vigil. Straight off the factory line. There's no way he's going to throw it. I don't believe it. Unless he's just learnt the vacuums were a thing. In which case he wants to practice, fair enough. Nice crouch attack in the year of 25. Crazy. I'd disconnect after the flying blades. Yeah, but would you though? Or would you be sat there thinking like, wow, that was kind of cool. Skill base down. Gamers. They've reset everyone else, so they're probably in the corner somewhere. Here. A little to shoulder flicking or just touching the regular hitbox counter crouch tech? No. Looking down when you start the rush is how you counter it, or you can rush next to them. It's the safer way. She had live, didn't she? Nope, she just held W. Fuck! Sadly, she's not going to play the parkour anymore, but I can probably try something else. Let's see. There's the pallets. No! She ran away slightly. Fuck! Boys, weapon attempts. Might as well get it next time, man. Trust. They are still working on gens, though. I respect it. They're not panicking too hard right now. Oh, pain res. Unfortunate. Oh, he's cranking motors over there. Fucking, we're chilling here. Turn around, top plate. Hey bro, coming to the stream again, now to watch from Twitch so I can improve this killer. Well, Dr. Fancy, welcome in. Have any questions? Always happy to help. Yo, Astral, my son! Nah, not quite. One, he's going to play pallets, so I'm probably going to leave that one for the time being. Rather get an injury than break 4 more pallets. Hello, gamer. You know, in fairness, I respect it. I can't tell if the Pluto was intentional, but if it was, he's correct. Another one goes down. Come on, the mods turn off the builds. This shouldn't be active. Almost basement here. Sapphire, you're good. And the points? Yeah, we're found it. It's only Thursdays to do local builds. Very interactive chase from Mr. Dwight Fairfield. He's got another one here. I'm honestly going to leave. That chase is kind of boring. Find something cooler. Top window. Kind of boring. Let's go somewhere else. And there's effectively no progress. One below me I can't hear, but it might have progress. Oh, really? And you're Misty, welcome in. Happy Friday! Yeah. The pre-throws. Nice. Okay, because Ace is going to be running back to that gen in the corner for sure. Unless, hold on, can I pain res in time? But it wasn't this one? There's no way that that one downstairs has more progress. There's no way. Really? I just heard Neo. And Dwight, actually. Where are they? Below me? They're gonna pop one of them, inevitably. Free throw? Yeah, not the most interesting survivor, sadly. One done. Are we close enough to a basement? Maybe. Quite. Apples with the 149 bits. Thank you, man.
So that my recent obsession for music has been Sticks and Stones, one of the 2 new Mudvayne singles. Only like a month-old left TKEKWH.
Doors. I didn't realize Mudvayne were releasing new music. That's sick. Hooks. This person is not Death Hook, so we could probably still use them as bait. See, I mean, they saved the ace. Good chance they save the V. Resets. Ain't no way they leave, surely. They are? Damn. The shins. Jeez. I mean, you know what? Not my kind of survivors, but GG's. Win streak? There would be a thing on screen if it was a win streak. Just chilling for now. The problem is that, like, if I try and play, you know, ultra fair, then strong builds, by the way. 1, 2, 3 decisives. G. If we're trying to avoid, you know, DCs, then we get that. And if we try to not to, then the games are uninteresting. It's a lose-lose, sadly. It's pretty cringe. Espark Spies. I'm kind of tempted to try your build again. The whole Languid Spies combo. It's pretty cool. Not even enough to win these matches. Why would we be able to? Well, several factors there. I don't feel like it's quite as black and white as that, right? If you try and play fairly against good teams, especially ones that are pre-throwing and playing very efficiently, then yeah, it's a very good chance that you're not going to win. I didn't go into that with the same mentality that they did. Have I seen that Languid overwhelming? Yes, that was the build that August recommended yesterday. What was it? It was Languid, Overwhelming, Spies, and something, but I can't remember. That one. Yeah, Spies, Pain Res, Languid, Overwhelming. Be cool. Well, yeah, several builds recommended in the FAQ. Every time we're trying to go for a fair game, we get banged left and right, so why should I stop tunneling? You really shouldn't, I think, is the honest truth there. I mean, the reality is, from my anecdotal experience over the past 11,000 hours, is that, like you, sometimes you're kind of feeling bad as killer. You know, you're kind of thinking, like, oh, I'm stomping, maybe I should, you know, go chill on them. When was the last time you saw survivors, you know, realize that you're struggling and not take full advantage of that and push further? I don't see any reason for you to stop. Yo Liang, happy Friday. Hey bro, do you play pro play or did? Do you mean like comp stuff? Not really, I played a few. It's more so like streamer tournaments I play now. Temple. Before? I like this map. Some interesting S-Flex. Goliath, the second game here. That one might have Spring Burst. Keep in mind. Shall see. Or not. I can't tell. Have they added any new tiles to this realm? I don't believe so. So when we were playing Toby yesterday, we saw like many new tiles. So it was interesting. First use Blight you hate, using him and told your friends that there's no way Blight's S tier and a D tier. That's what everyone said. Which is why I don't trust people tier listing characters on release. The whole community was like, damn, this killer sucks. In fact, originally, back in the day, the consensus was that Blight's mobility is good, but he can't use his power inside tiles. And then I started streaming. Iconic King Crossu? Yeah, which is kind of what I'm saying. It wasn't until me and Ascension started streaming, and then I did the showcase on Otter's channel many years ago. And then people were like, oh, actually, maybe Blight's kind of insane. Holding W. Seconds. I'm seeing multiple medkits. Could be stuff. Is the bug? Hold on. Go up in the air from the hill next to the shack. I don't know if that got fixed. Maybe. I mean, I presume so, because it's a pretty massive bug. I've no idea how it happened. Come on, absolutely scammed. She wasn't massively buffed, she went from S to S+. Keep in mind, to be fair, in the PTB there was like a ton of anti-killer stuff as well, right? You know, the whole anti-tunnel change, the nerfs to basically every gen regression perk. Like, it was kind of hard to tell. Oh, that's drum surgery. Hard to tell like how strong she was going to be. Nice play from Rick Grimes from the Walking Dead franchise. Insane play from Rick Grimes from the Walking Dead franchise. Crazy. I have a hook here. Not quite. And there is like a little lip there you can get stuck on, unfortunately. Should have been a slide. Nice one, David. Don't worry, gang. I've got decisive strike. The killer will definitely pick me up. There we go. That's what we were trying to do. Achi's kind of nice. Maybe. Alright, let's go check on Bozo David. Where's your DS, man? Go for it. Oh, no way! You're telling me the survivor ran at me to try and force a decisive strike? To save his teammates? Wow. Incredible. PTB was wild. There was a lot of stuff. So it was kind of hard to tell like how strong anyone was, including Myers. What a kind teammate. Very thoughtful. Oh, hold on. A Grimes from Earth Vigil, more than likely. Drop. I don't lose very often. Not really. I mean, depends on how we're playing. But hence why the MMR is kind of insane. Through here. Hello, David. So that was what? Sprint burst, I guess. 99. He still fucked it. Okay, sure. I mean, at this point, it makes sense. He needs to try and get the longest chase he can. He's Death Hook. Bait though. Patience. He's just a pallet camper, bless him. He's just camping pallets. He has no idea what's going on. It's Ada. 11,000 hours in Killer. Thank God you play a killer, you'd be a resident of Arkham Asylum. Very good point, though. If I had 11,000 hours of being a killer, that'd be a concern. And a public health risk. Come on, come on. You know you want to get back. Just a few more seconds. Come on, Hook, I believe. Come on. Please. Please let me hook. Come on. Give me the hook. Give me the hook. Give me the hook. Come on. It's gonna, I swear to God, it's gonna come back as soon as I leave. Okay, well, I guess maybe it won't. Maybe I'm being trolled by a hook. If it comes back right now, I'm gonna be so sad. Hold on. It's still gone. No, okay, you know what? No troll today, sure. She gave me another go, true. Bless her. Helping out the local blight community. But yo, Lindsay, correct, yeah. That blight guy. No hatch offering, but everyone knows the hatch will always spawn over here, I do believe. It could be below main building, I guess. Hello, buddy. Jeez. Nice. Tussle with the blight top hat can do. Anti-ham on the David. DS sprint burst. Anti-ham, DS sprint burst, vigilant ghost notes. Fuck me, man. Yes, I woke up today and decided to be completely unoriginal. Bab has arrived. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Have I got a video? Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on, chat. Who wants to see some proof? We've got some Bab from lime juice. Should I be terrified? Top hat, that's the one. Thank you. Let's go for the green. Yeah. The new Buzz Lightyear build. I do like Spring Burst Ghost Notes together, though I hate that perk with a burning passion. Kebab Man? The Kebab Man, the one and only. Well, I'm gonna run. Phantom Fear. And Brutal Strength. I mean, he's not lying, in fairness. Coffee, that's nice. And a Coke? Wow. And you got Spotify open. And you got the stream at the same time. It's quite incredible. I'm proud of you. That's very cool, nice. The consistency. Do you know that Lime Juice literally made an Instagram profile purely to comment kebab on my posts? Didn't even have it before. What is my favorite candy? Can you... Okay, really dumb question. Can you define, like, what candy counts as? Like, is chocolate candy? We're talking, like, sweets. Also to DM me rules. Also true. Commitment to the bit is commendable. It really is. I mean, you've been commenting, what, for, like, 2-3 years, I want to say, minimum, on my YouTube stuff? Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. We'll speedrun it. Get the slugs. Don't worry. Oh, Sable. Game has started. Got a beamer? Map. Nice. No Stromo. Oh, no Stromo. Not again. Sweets and chocolates are two different categories. See, that's what I would say. But, like, the term candy, I think, is more universal in America. At least to my understanding. Ow, my face. What the hell is up in the Stromo and Sober? I don't know. I can't tell. Apparently, people are saying that it's not boosted, but I'm claiming it is. And Swamp as well. They boosted. They've got to be. I mean, I can show you my stats. I went back through the subathon, and I noted all the maps I played on. I'm pretty sure Dvarka was like, what, 23, 25 games? He's ready for some incredible Yunjin wiggle noises. Hold on, wait for him. Always the highlight of my day. Love it. I mean, he's given up. Do you guys know that I actually did the voice acting for Yunjin? Oh, I was kind of hoping she'd loop that, but she camps the window. And now she's camping the pallets. Now she's vaulting the pallets. Now she's vaulting the window and then double vaulting the window. I fully believe it. It's true. Back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Yun. Sadly, Badam is also on the map rotation. I also do get Badam like 50,000 times a day. You're not wrong. Barbecue, really? I thought you also did the moaning noises for Jill. I did, yeah. They specifically commissioned me. Said, yo, Lilith, heard you're really good at doing survivor moans. And I was like, yep, that's me. The accursed, vile Badam. Arch nemesis. Still on a barbecue. But where? Lilith Moonman. That's the one. There she is. Like a slinky, isn't it? Oh. She did go in the locker, right? I'm not going insane here. She did, in fact, go in the locker. How can you not love it, man? It's impossible. It's so good. Come on, Nostromo, let me get there. Here we go. No worries, I love Badam too. You got it, mates. Oh, thank you, John Behavior. That's very kind. Yeah, big fan of Badam. You know, missed Halloween with the triple Wombo combo streak and the 3 pumpkins. I feel like from this point forwards, gotta apply as many pumpkins to the streak as you have numbers in the streak. Flick. Unless he doesn't pay attention. Always cool. Okay, who's in the market? Some medium rare, toasty Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna set him on fire. Jeez. Nice. Played. Delicious. Nothing better, honestly. It probably doesn't taste very good. I can't imagine it tastes great. Like, I don't know, cigarettes and whiskey. hi, what do you think about the coming blighted skins for Unknown and Springtrap? I'm very excited. It's very unfair and mean that I've got to wait until the end of the month. But you know what? I'll do it. Yeah, Blighted Springtrap's going to be insane. I'm kind of curious though, because apparently, like, on the poster, it said very rare. But then Behavior came out and confirmed that it was an Ascended rarity, which might imply custom sound effects or something, like animations, I don't know. Ascended. Yeah, which implies what though? Because, like, in fairness, the Xeno skin is also Ascended, and I don't think that one changes anything. As I'm aware. Yeah, Double Sable, Adam, and Lara Croft. Tomb Raider franchise. Can the Ascended have different Mori? No, the different Mori is exclusively for Visceral. And yo, Hookshots of the Kai variety, 15 months. Welcome back. Happy Friday, man. Indeed. Sounding very enthusiastic. Xeno's custom body animation? Does it though? Sure. Maybe it does, I can't remember. I know that the Queen Xeno does. And the cool voice filter? Yeah, similar to that one Legion skin. The Joey one, right? That looks like Nightmare Springtrap. That's exactly what I said. In fact, that's also what you said. And then I didn't read your message, and then we said the same thing. I don't think Hunk has any special sounds, does he? Pretty sure the breathing is just, Frank, right? I think. I mean, at the same time, Birkin is Ascended. Oh, shit. That's bad. Never mind, she fucked up. Nice. Yeah, Birkin is Ascended, and Birkin changes a lot. So, guess we'll see. Tricky, because there's not, like, a ton of consistency with what those, rarities actually mean. Goliath here. Let's go back here. And here. Is this palace on the left side? More than likely. It's really sad because the red skin for Houndmaster hasn't got any Mori. True. That's why I personally do not consider that one a Visceral. One to me is a bit of a scam. And unless they change the rarity or possibly make it, you know, add new Mori. I'm not changing my opinion on that one. Play. Do I have anything to bounce on here? You know what? Yeah, I can. Crazy style. Oh. Admittedly, couldn't quite see which was there. Not the fastest reaction times though for the S-Flick. Crazy style. Let's not give her the window here. Camping pallets? No. Okay, she's juicing. Love to see it. No! Unfortunate. And throw the pallet. I mean, we've eaten like 50 pallets to chase. That's fine. Oh, she's got another one? Oh, Sable! Chase was looking real cool. Now it's not. I'll believe this. Free basement though. Yeah, the emote's ready. Wow. Someone's in Maine. Who games in Maine? If I can get an injury on both of them, it's going to be pretty gnarly. Also, wait, what? There's a wall here? Since when? Why? I've never seen that before. Sure. Yo, Dundee, I'm doing pretty good today, man. Not too bad. I've been chilling. be a tough one. I mean, both Sables in the basement, actively healing. What I'm gonna do is interrupt one of them, and then they're gonna fall apart. I have a hook. Oh no. I got a slug here. I actually don't have access to another hook. Whoops. That's mighty unfortunate. Where is the other Sable? Probably running cornside. Not. No! Come on, game! Getting scammed! Slugging streamer. Well, my bad. E. Oh, anti-hem. Sure. Okay. So we'll, oh, pro tip, by the way. If you're not a big fan of, plot twists, but you still want to slug people, pick them up and then drop them. Now they can't recover anymore. Lamel. Let's have a look. This one here. Flick, thank you, dude. Big flicks. They have conviction, which they're probably running, but to be fair, they're going to die inevitably again. They're chilling. 1 foot on the left side. Alright, they brought everything. I feel like at this point we should probably try and get someone out of the game, to be completely honest. I would try and play around that, but she's just going to camp it, as she's done every chase so far, unfortunately. It's another one. At this point we can try and get her out of the game. But logically, I mean, she's going to be running DS. Crank motors, really? Perfect. If he does indeed crank the gen, understandable. He's the only remaining fully healed person. There's the conviction. She attempt to pick up here. She's got 30 seconds. I mean, no one's going to be on gens now. We can presume by default that she has DS because that is just her build. We got 2 slugs for free. They're both running the same build. Okay, good to know. I mean, would she have the perks though? I know I can kill her, but I'm kind of curious. What is she running? DS, plot twist, dead hard, and conviction, I guess. Interesting. Resets. Ah, the blast mine. That's really going to be a problem for me. See, part of the, you know, idea with running strong perks is you kind of got to know how to use them. Very quick unhook. I believe this is the only gem with any major progress. That one in the corner has some, but not really. I feel like he figured out the perks from most of them, except for Adam. I'm not sure what he's running yet. Barbecue, that's unfortunate. Dead. The chance is yes. Plus she was on the jet anyway. These doors are like mighty defendable. We go back for Adam, get him slugged, take out Sable. Killing here. Unless she's invisible. Am I crazy in thinking barbecue's just like not working half the time? I swear there are instances where I should be seeing it. Unless he was running towards me, I guess. Yeah, I'm not seeing lights in the door yet. Check for barbecue here. Do I have any hooks? That might be too far away. She might, I mean, if she's on the door now, she might have time. Let's see. Ah! Hold on. Bad timing. Jeez. Cat's Gamer with the triple streaks. Thanks so much. Happy Friday. Does mouse sensitivity make turning easy with blades? I guess that depends on what we're calling easy. I mean, does it make it more practical? Yes. Does it mean you have to like move your hand less? Then yes. But like, does it mean that you can flick more? No. Rage Abandon, I guarantee, to just yanks the power plug out of the Xbox. The console is gone. My billing is almost at PAC, so I might start running some BP here, actually. Hey Lilith, also Yo Gongon 30, welcome in. I've seen that all TB tournaments have restrictions on survivor perks. Is the game really that survivor-sided? Well, no, there are, to be fair, restrictions on both sides. Especially on SD killers, there's a lot of things you can't bring. But overall, I would say yes, the game is survivor-sided at the maximum, the highest level, yes. I think anyone who thinks otherwise has probably not seen the good survivor teams. Hello, Flamey, welcome in, dude. Mayor, which one? Back from the sushi date. Did you take any pictures? And also, will I be very jealous? Welcome back, man. The highest level is heavily survivor-sided unless it's an SD killer. Even then, I mean, I'm presuming that at least some of you saw the world record attempts that Hens was doing, right? I don't think it matters what killer you're playing, right? Like, there's really no way that you can deal with that. Killers don't have the capability of bringing quite... I mean, presuming that the survivors are coordinated and, you know, are playing super efficiently, killers don't really have a match for that, even at the highest level. Hello, gamer. Fire barrel. Nice. As crappy as it sounds, as a player with only 100 hours, it's easier for me to tunnel and turn into a 1v3. That is, to be fair, the strongest thing you can do. So I'm going to try something dumb here. Fung, I need you to throw the pallets, ideally. I don't want to get stunned because I don't want to, want to hold W here. But she does. And I'll keep the pallet for later. I've got ideas. Damn! Alright, double beamer here. Nice. Is there really some counterplay to a good nurse? At the highest level, yes. With nurse, it's more about knowing, like, it's more about knowing that you are going to die and knowing where to die. Like, try and make as much distance as you can. Go down in the least practical area for her. Keep in mind the one thing that nurse is lacking is mobility. Mobility kind of sucks. Close. Corner, basically, yeah. It's just the plane. There isn't any, like, major mind game against, like, a good nurse that's going to keep you alive for a long time. Like, trying to be unpredictable is good. Play on edge map, I guess. Nurse, it's a lot more macro. The whole team here. Hello, gamer. Don't worry, gamer. I'll save you. So close. Guess we have some Wigglyff, I guess. Very aggressive team. I like this. So I guess we have one survivor on Jen's Stranger in the corner. Do you think she's running Windows? Maybe. Bolton Soak Song. Haven't played it, so I would have no idea. I think it is either the greatest game I've made or the worst piece of shit that anyone's ever seen, or anywhere in between, depending on popular consensus. Is that distortion? Must be. And well, of course, shoulder the burden. Really? Dude, we got some, like, very efficient survivors. Interesting. Because she was shoulder the burdened, she shouldn't have access to DS here. 125. It's really interesting. I hear from a lot of people say, like, shoulder isn't that big of a deal. I feel like they're just not playing against survivors that know how to use it. Very strong perk. Why did I see an aura here? They're not inside of a locker. Hello, Jazzles. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh, it's lagged out. Okay. Okay. Sure. XDD. Yeah, that's GG's. Total's insanely good, but pubs can't use it well. True. Oftentimes when I see it, it is actually making it worse for the survivors. But if you know how to use it, like in that scenario, that prevented me from getting the fun out of the game. Yes, of course. Straight off the factory line. Buzz Lightyear over here. Really? The blinds? That's unfortunate. Don't worry, gang. I'm real stealthy. The killer will not see me here. Anyway. Time to hit the rant. Got the crappies again. Oh, nice, man. Enjoy. Oh, that fell apart. Interesting. I thought there'd be a pallet there. Guess not. Unless it was already thrown. Couldn't tell. Big slides. Yo, ignited Bonnie. Yo, welcome in. Is that like Bonnie but on fire? Like Grim Bonnie. It's down. I mean, he's a bot. He's going to probably try and panic save, or he'll run towards the nearest pallet. G. Big dead. Okay, game. Oh, I see. Oh, someone mentioned that before, actually. But I guess conceptually it is kind of similar to Grim, but like Grim Bonnie, right? Styptic, double medkit, double beamer, dead hard times 2. It was distortion. Only on one of them. I guess that was the one healing and not being healed. Grim burst. Yeah, shot of the button. Jonah. G. Honor with the 30. What? On my streak. Thank you. Very kind. I suppose that if you're playing more bots than people, these DCs, man, they need to bring back the penalties. I agree. So hear me out here. What I think needs to happen is they need to implement the ability to rejoin if your game crashes, right? So if it's a legitimate DC and you can load up the game and you just get put back into where the bot was, right? Because at that point, you then have the option of rejoining, or if it was a legitimate disconnect, then they can make the penalties really severe. In my opinion, if you DC'd like more than 3 times, like maybe 5, it should be at least a 24 to 48 hour ban. Your Nate's welcome in. Yep, very good ear there. Love this band. This like self-titled album, I still think is one of the greatest albums of all time. For so spooky, I love it. I'm spooky. Is that a good thing? The only problem is hackers holding the game hostage. True. Although I guess, like, I mean, to be fair, you wait 10 minutes and you can concede, right? So, shouldn't be a massive problem. But can I play Springtrap or Pinhead after this match? I did play Springtrap earlier. I will play some more later. Him. Standard should be 2 survivors in this corner as well. You included. Your Nate's W's in chat. Enjoy the emos day after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. If I can land a sick flick here, it is dedicated to you. It spins. It's the Nate 99 flick. Your blood, welcome in. Hold on. Oh, look on this side. First time watching, but I really enjoy the vibes here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Yeah, W's for Blood Bonnie in chat. Are you? Oh. She's not paying attention, is she? Good play, though. You know what? Credit to her. Nice flare there. Wasn't expecting it. For live, no balance landing. There. Lilith, I play Hag with Shadowborn nearly exclusively and win the majority of my games. What do you think? I think you might need some kind of a medical or psychological intervention. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow. A styptic in my domain. Very incredible. Love it. The survival's on the gen. They're going to go for the unhook, more than likely. Barbecue. At least they should be. They're running this direction. They're hiding. Sure. Check for Tanuki real quick in this corner. There's got to be someone there. Another phantom pop, but I was too busy looking for Tanuki and not paying attention. Never mind. I guess it was you. Okay. The interview, yeah. From Mr. Blight. Considering that you are S-tier killer, do you think that survivors should DC? Lorella, classic white jacket. I don't know, would you call that white? It's more like a cream jacket, isn't it? I don't know. The grey? What colour is your... Hold on, stay still. Oh, kind of is a white jacket, isn't it? Mr. Blight, all survivors should be able to fully abandon as soon as the blight is on their screen. What is your opinion on this matter? I think that might be a skill issue, and you should get good. Alright, interview part 2. Damn, so close. So far. Oh. Cheers, Nia. Yep, I know. Big clicks. Whoa! Nice one. Well, where's your beamer now? As far as I'm concerned, you can't use the beamer in the dying state. Sucks to suck. Hello, buddy. Don't worry, milady. I'll save you. Tips hats. Don't worry, milady. I'll save you. Nice on gamers. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, she's vaulting. Princess, don't worry. I am coming to take the hit for you. Hello, gamer. Forgot to mention that I don't use add-ons with your Shadowborn Hag. Yeah, seeing a doctor, I think would be my first recommendation. Looking with like a psychologist or something. Oh no. An unfortunate plot twist was discovered. Okay. I don't know if I feel like Blight is on the S tier when played perfectly. If you miss half the rushes, he's like B tier. What are your thoughts? I mean, to be fair, any S tier killer can be F tier if you're shit. Right, just being honest. I mean, if you're bad at doing anything, then anything can be bad. I wouldn't say that he's like bad for missing half the rushes though. Like, him playing Blight perfectly, in my humble opinion, does make him the best killer in the game. Also, you're not going to see anyone playing perfectly. You know? As long as you're like relatively confident, he is still incredibly powerful. Nuki, I know, but then Arella's going to go for the unhook and... Oh my god. Right. Okay, Arella, we're going to make a deal here. If you can, like, not go for the unhook, I'll not chase you. And I'm going to go find Tanuki. Not here so far. Where is Mr. Tanuki? Ah! Hello, buddy. He is slightly in the wall. I can probably still... Can I see his head? Not really. No, I kind of... not really. Hello, buddy. Sorry your head's stuck in a wall today. What a handsome guy. Sorry, but the best killer is Huntress if you know how to play. You know, I respect the opinion. I do heavily disagree. So I'm gonna go for you. I changed my mind. Oh! Do I think the Blight will ever get changed since he's the most dominant killer right now? I hope he doesn't. You know, I'm kind of hoping he does a little bit. He could be fine-tuned. He's not perfect. No hatch for him. Where could it be? Well, I just realized I hadn't been following you on Twitch. I felt a tear forward. You know what? I'm sorry to hear that. The only way to recover from not being following on Twitch is to tier 3 sub. It's the only way. This mod is a very strong beast. Hard to tame. He reworks. I mean, I wouldn't rework Blight. I think majoritively he's perfect. There's a few things that could make him better. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that, like, if someone's playing Blight interestingly and not just brutal strength 2 rushing every time, he's still probably the killer, the strongest killer with the most counterplay, and therefore the most fun to me. But there is quite a lot you can do against the Blight, and when you do get it to work, I guess she had a key. Tunneling again, are we? Who the fuck did I tunnel there? I think, Serenia, you might just be bad at the game. Sucks to suck. Wait, wasn't she, like, literally the one that was, like, following me and, like, clicking at me and shit? I thought she was memeing. I didn't realize she was, like, actually that bad. Interview Nia. Yeah, I guess, if she wasn't interviewing me, she was just trying to be a dick. Quite funny, because then she died. So how would it look if it was developed by Valve? It probably wouldn't, because they get to the 3rd killer and they give up. But Eros, welcome in. Happy Friday. Have a some Pixelvicious newest Blight video, and if so, what are my thoughts? I haven't done yet. Could you summarize what he said in that video? I probably don't disagree. 17 DMs, cheers, dude. I mean, I probably don't have time to watch it on stream, so if anyone has watched it, that's the point, so I can probably discuss them. How do you manage when you have lose streak? As in, how do you get better when you're losing a lot? Or how do I manage when I lose a streak? a top 3 projectile killers. I don't even know if I have a top 3. I mean, how many projectile killers are there? Not that many, right? Plague, I guess, kind of counts. Slinger, kind of, I guess. Huntress is. Springtrap is. How many other ones are there? I think Huntress, Trickster, Springtrap. Yeah, Trickster as well. Yeah, totally. So I guess like a top 3 would be basically all of them. True, no fair. Unknown is a range killer. That's fair. Crossu. I wouldn't say Crossu is on the basis that she can't injure, right? Like to me, in order to be like a range killer or like a projectile, you've got to be someone who can use that as a power throughout the match. She doesn't, right? Consider Pyramid Head. Nah. I mean, like, so if we're being like technical, like a projectile has to be something like an asset, an object that is launched, right? Like Pyramid Head is just a line that is drawn in front of him. The same way as Nemesis, I guess. Well, there's several lines. Launches the lasagna. Right, but by the same metric, can I not argue that Blight is a range killer because he launches himself? Like, at the very bare minimum, it has to be something that, like, leaves the ground. See, hold on, wait, where's the message? This is saying how all the mites are being, I don't know what that means. Balance around Blight, or the killer's being balanced around Blight due to putting pallets after pallets after pallet, because according to Balance by Daylight, recommended map to play against Blight is Autohaven and Suffocation Pair. I don't know what that means. I have to watch the video. I mean, is the game being balanced around Blight? I would say probably not. Although I feel like there is a fair argument to be made that, like, the balance at the upper end, right? Like, Blight is probably a decent metric to go by. He's very strong. Also, like, a very skill-expressive killer. And I would say relatively fair for survivors. To a point. So I wouldn't really say it's a bad thing, right? Like, if you are given... Okay, genuine question, right? If you are given the option... let's say Behavior are designing a new S-tier killer. They want someone good, right? If you had to have that killer inspired by Nurse, or Ghoul, or Blight, or Crossu, which would you pick? If they were going to use that as a reference, which one are you going for? I feel like Blight is kind of the logical pick there. Balance it around Nurse? I think that is the worst idea I've ever heard. And there's a very good reason why no other killer has ever existed like Nurse, and never will. Balance around Trapper. See, balancing around Trapper would be kind of based. That's pretty much what they did to Chucky after they nerfed him. Who is stronger, Blight or Ghoul? Blight. Ghoul's decent, but he doesn't have nearly the map pressure or chase potential that Blight does. Ba-da-dum. Hits. Which room is this? Is this a drop down? No, L2 wall. It is chilling. I'm well. I like it. He argues with Otts said in his video about things Paver isn't doing, not nerfing the Nurse. He argues Blight is strangling DD, not Nurse. What way though? Sure. Maybe I'll watch the video. Maybe we'll do a critique. Chan, of course. What show are you watching? Sounds sick. So are you going to be there for a movie night? Really good video. How long is it? "45 minutes? Nah, no way. Not on stream, at least. I'll watch it after stream. Don't have time for that today. Too long, didn't read. Gotta remember, I'm a blight main. My attention span is that of an iPad kid. Good play, smart. Great job. Nice. Hey, brother, it depends on what time. Should be... I don't know, 3 hours or so. You're still awake. Please let me get to a hook. That'd be wonderful right now. I'd really enjoy that. Anyway, kind of curious like how much anti-camp he'd get there. Probably not much, on the basis that she was like 4 meters away. Give me Felix. Run away. W, sure thing. Big turns. Dead. Blade. Match nice. One BMP, 2 toolboxes, and 2 beamers. Daily on the Felix. I guess he didn't get to use it. I basically mentioned how behavior has to add more pallets for Blight, which is killing the game for M1 killers, because high density pallet maps are what recommended when going against Blight. I don't think I agree with that. I don't believe that they added more pallets to the map to try and stop killers like Blight. Yes, it is worse for M1 killers, but keep in mind the whole ethos behind that, from what I can tell, is that there are more pallets, but individually each one is weaker. They're a lot more mind gameable for M1 killers. I wouldn't say that the devs added more pallets to deal with Blight. Doesn't seem correct to me. Also, to be honest, I mean, when it comes to like high density pallet maps, I'm not even sure if that's necessarily even true. I mean, for Gideon, maybe, but he does pretty good on Gideon. The maps that are going to be best for him or best against him are going to be things with like a lot of turning, a lot of close kind of areas and things. Things like Badham or Larry's or RPD. Please take the octopus skin. You know what, just for you? Of course. Haddonfield Palace, but needed in my opinion, not because of any specific killer. I agree. I agree. Well, the issue with a lot of maps, especially Haddonfield being the worst defender, yep, Sushi Blight, we love him. Great. Yeah, the biggest issue is that, like, there are so many maps where you can throw something and then basically be screwed, right? There's really nothing you can do. Making Blight 4.4 be too much. In my opinion, making him 4.4 doesn't solve the issue on its own. I can guarantee you that everyone asking for Blight to be 4.4 and nothing else would be complaining just as equally after the change as they are before. It's just that you'd probably see him less. But to me, the ideal... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, that's so kind. One dono of all time. You are too kind to me. You know what? Just for you, since it is a Friday. Sure thing. Yeah, in my opinion, weight enough blight is to make him 4.4, on top of making him lose a token when breaking with spacebar, not in power. So similar to Ghoul in that way. But then also make Blighted Crow base kit and possibly change the add-on to something Hug Tech related. I don't see any issue with that. Make him a lot more skill expressive, meaning he's a lot harder to play. And it would also remove his least interesting playstyle, which is Force Pallets and hits. To me, the problem is that you need to compensate it somewhere. Making 4.4 is going to make, you know, forcing pallets down. It's easy, but it's not really going to make him as interesting to play as or against without some kind of speed buff to compensate. And also, not to mention, to be completely honest, I mean, how many times do you play against the Blight? And how many times are they running double speed, right? That is just the add-on combo to run. And it's also, besides Zero Tag, in my opinion, the most fun. So making one of them base kit and having one remaining means that you're always going to get a bit of a variety in add-ons. You're still here? Yes. Lights a Crow's base kit. Yeah, huh? Cross, that's the way to do it. Try playing Blights after Hug Tech was removed. I have no idea how you do it. It's a lot more difficult now, for sure. Hug Tech made him a lot easier. Your thing. Brutal strength. Die here. But Lilith, if you had Crow's base kit, then what add-on would I run out of? Very good question. Probably rats at that point. Like, that tree was slightly in the way there. Hmm. 2-second recharge. That's all up. She'll ignore it, go for the window. It's DC. She doesn't go for the window. Double DC, one more combo. I guess we found the duo. Oh, game backed out. What the fuck? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Which is honestly tricky rock to get to. Easiest one. Well played. Ah, the old classic LT wall. Love it. I catch myself with eyes and mouth wide open every time I see him play. Well, thank you. That might be the greatest compliment of all. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Do you chat? Someone thinks I'm good at the game. That is a bot. I'm sure this is likely also a bot. Yeah, no, it's Jane. It was not B. He'll watch you because you're so bad at the game. Oh, clearly. What is that pallet connected to? Nothing. Kind of floating. A floating pallet. Sure. Should be getting more Phantom Fear. I really want her to play the pallet so I can see if I can like hit her on the other side. Oh, interesting. So this one can spawn, and that one can spawn, but sometimes it just doesn't. Weird. Yes, we'll go for the basement. So buns, I am the most buns. I invented buns. Well, that's Michaela. I thought someone was here. There's a tile between the shack and the TL wall and suffocation pit between a long rock and clutter. Hold on. Hook. The space survivor can go through, but the killer can't. I got it when going against an Umbrio, and it was too long for her to mind game. Surely she could just break the pallet, right? I mean, I'm not saying it's good. I mean, obviously that's kind of busted, but it's not an infinite. Surely. There wasn't a pallet. Oh, wait, hold on. Long rock and cluster with a space. Oh, sorry. I read that as like a long rock and then there was like a pallet in between. Oh, shit. Well, that is busted. Oops. You possibly get a clip of it. Wait, hold on. Where are the gamers? And what are they doing? Ow, my face! Who would put a tree right there, man? So unfair. I mean, I'm recharging anyway, so sure. What's this? Played. Okay. Ian, great timing. Jump. We're playing. Jeez. This skin in ages. It's not super popular. I like it though. Funny sushi bites doing his thing. Jeez, a strong triple dead hard team. Have a great weekend. Sorry for the WC. So we do have a game as Cap Lights, I do believe. No! played on the UK server with my friends last week and my game was lagging so badly, but it was worth it. Forget to play with your friends. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Where do you normally play? Ooh, triple crows. Crowless? Nuh-uh, too slow. I got the triple wombo combo now. Guess we'll spend another one. I'm excited for Blight Springtrap. Yes, I'm very curious if they change like any sound effects or voice lines or anything. It'd be cool. It's a shame that Springtrap isn't more popular than he should be. I feel like there's a couple, you know, slight number tweaks and buffs that you could give him to make him feel really good. Maybe one day. Like on the team, can you please get them to selling add-ons you don't want? See, as cool as it would be, I would imagine the response would be something to do with the BP economy and the fact that, like, I mean, if I was to sell like if I was to sell all of my add-ons, even at like 30%, I could probably P100 someone. A few buffs, but probably in 10 years. Well, hopefully not. Again, it's nothing like crazy they have to do. I think making like restaurant menu, partially base kit, make a, you know, add an AoE to the orbitals. Basically there. Speaking of Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear's. Nice. That one there is so hard to 90 around. Is the lip. Play. Oh! Can't tell if that was lag or something happened here. It's just kind of ran in place. It is a bit stuttery though. Weird. FNAF Freddy at 5-bear. That's the one. The famous. Who wants a pizza? I'm gonna go make one. So, Mr. Ace Visconti. Works every time. It's weird how this game uses cheetah or stock cheetah sounds, but they use the voice actor from Meowny. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe bears are like a slightly more practical one to record, you know, a human doing. Like cats have to sound like cats, right? Whereas bears just kind of like sound a bit like pitch shifted humans. Yo, do I always flick that perfect? I mean, I try my best. I can't guarantee to hit it every time, but mostly. Swamp is the fuck. It was the Swamp of 87. More and more. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Love this room. This is where we make the pizza. Rush. Big rush. Big rush. It's so fun, man. It's just like, it's a really simple, you know, like back and forth 180 kind of palette. More progress than last time, maybe not. On here. Should I give my fat cat a treat? Yes. In fact, I would argue you should give him 2. Hello, buddy. Close. Good reaction time. Don't throw the pallet. Didn't throw it. You love to see it, man. Nice. How else could I do this? 1, 2, 3, 180, maybe? No, it might not work though, is the problem. Going to 180. Yeah, it does. Yeah, barely. Gotta be quick though. Ow, my face! Oh, the S-flick was too powerful and he stood still. Fuck. Suffering from success. This guy's got a really interactive playstyle. Follow the yellow, you know? See the yellow, you run the yellow. Gonna throw that one too? Yeah, I'll eat your pallets for breakfast. Get the factory made. What's the guarantees running a Sprint Burst Vigil? Gotta be right. Sprint Burst Vigil! And they got more topple pallets, my god. Hell. I'm not even gonna bother playing that one. That's boring. I want someone cooler. Let's be vigil. Yeah, better believe it, man. How many? Quite a few. Lots of them. Done, just stayed injured. Nice and efficient. This should be, if I can find her, slug time. Assuming they're not already on the gates. Let's see. We saw them healing in the corner. I think it was a self-care though, so I think we ran past the Lara on my side. I mean, if we can find the V with barbecue, we might be fine here. Close enough. 3 gens pop in 40 seconds. Well, I mean, again, they were just staying injured though. Could have been toolboxes, could have been resilience. Instead of wasting time healing, they just gens, which is pretty typical. Like, if you don't want to be in that scenario, then you just make sure to kill the Deathlick person. But we played that one as fair as we could. Jeez. Alright, now, oh my god, are you the real? Yo! I am the Blight guy from YouTube and Twitch. Not Twitter. I just stand at the table. S-Flick on the table. Tricky, but very useful. I took a stakeout, that makes sense. Vigil Sprint Burst, Vigil Sprint Burst, Vigil... They got Vigil Sprint Burst 3 times. Love you too. XOXO. Incredible. Let's play a quick Springtrap game. Bingo? Almost. Almost a double bingo. Oh yeah, true spin trap in a 10 minutes time limit R contest at our uni, and I won first place. That's sick. XOXO Gossip Girl, that's me. Me, my boy. Actually, I want to play Yellow Rabbit. See if I can find some more voice lines. So I swear to God, man, they've even like, I've not heard this. Like, something has changed where maybe he was bugged before and he didn't have all the lines. Maybe they added more. I can't tell. Like, he has so many new lines. It's Pyramid Head in Silent Hill F. I haven't played it, but I've seen bits of it, and to my understanding, no. Yo, Dibber Lights, I love you too, man. Happy Friday. Maybe he's supposed to have about as many as the base game, but he did repeat level 4. Yeah, my assumption is that he was bugged, and that half of them didn't work, because like beforehand, he did repeat the same ones over and over again. Now he's not. Kind of want to hear the other ones. Alright, so sometimes Springtrap seems to talk all the time, in other games you hardly hear him. Yeah, same as Singularity. Sometimes he's like really talkative, and other times he doesn't say anything all game. Which is kind of nice, you know, it's random. It's like Wesker, for example. Like, Wesker never shuts the fuck up. That one's new. I'm back. Got some sweet between. Oh no, wait, what flavor? Sick. Not walking anywhere. Oh. Right, they're in the basement. Interesting. So every gen presumably has a BMP on it now. We have ruins, so right
where you belong.
Right where you belong. Right on the hook. The main. Sprimbers, probably Sprimbers Vigil. Surge back on main building. That sounded like Zarina, I believe. Okay, some repeats so far. It's landing. Dying gone. Good play. Smart.
Get back here.
Oh, there goes Ruin and Undying. World's gone. Considering that we have someone who's already been in the basement, I think we should probably try and get someone out here. And there's some clean throws. Thank you, Washed. I'll try my best.
Whatever you do, don't move.
More sprint burst. Is that animation slightly delayed? Like it took a while to actuate. Weird. Come on, please. 15 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck! Because now I have at least one hook. This is doable.
Stay a while.
Close. If you dodged that, that would have hit. Damn. Unpredictable war blade. Holding that W. Surge. I hope if we have a second FNAF chapter, it would be literally anything else but not Mimic. Wait, anything else but not Mimic? Is that a double negative? As in, like, you don't want the Mimic, or you only want the Mimic? Because if you don't want the Mimic, I would agree. I've always found that the Mimic's kind of a lame character. Sprint burst vigil! You don't want Mimic, I would agree. I mean, the lore's kind of cool, and also the Mimic supposedly is behind Glitch Trap, which is kind of interesting, but... I mean, it's literally just an endoskeleton, right? I mean, I guess it would be a cheap chapter to produce, because they've already made the endoskeleton as like a model. But how long is that hook gone for, man? That's crazy. Unless it's bugged.
Crying for help.
And your further 6 months, thank you so much. It's very kind.
Hello, hello, Lilith. Please show me some insane Blight gaming thing.
That I can probably do. Stick around. If there be a second FNAF chapter, there has to be a Foxy skin for Blight. Yeah, I mean, my prediction is that it's still probably going to be a Foxy skin. More than likely. But I don't feel like we need a second chapter for that to happen. You know, similar to like the Birkin one for Resident Evil. That was after Nemesis, right? Perfect. Yes, we'll go for you. We're going to try and pick up him. These hooks are unfortunate. Is there going to be a Foxy skin for Blight for Halloween events? Not for Halloween, no. I mean, there's really no confirmation that Foxy will be anything yet, although the devs did say that, like, was it during a Q&A or something? They said that, like, they have plans for Foxy. So something's happening, we just don't know what. And I feel that it's been kind of quiet this game, not many voice lines. I did say they didn't forget Foxy. It has to be something. Oh, for sure. And considering the map, you know, like the only animatronic not featured is Foxy. Clearly there's something, which in my opinion either has to be a second killer at some point in the next few years, or a blight skin. I don't really see it being anything else personally. Where are the gamers? That would have been really cool. But I presume that he held W live. Foxy fits Blight well because he runs into the door like Blight his walls. Exactly. Is the most perfect character. Plus you have things like Grim Foxy, which you could do. And it would be pretty easy to do over Blight's current, you know, cosmetics. That's unfortunate. Guy's got big W. Can we get to the other door fast enough? And we have barbecue. If they're on the door, then we should be fine here. But the hooks are not super close to a door. Shit, yeah, we can't do this. I mean, it's close. If we had the endgame add-on, then maybe. Not quite. I mean, eventually you gotta run. Unless she is running. Wait, where is she? Oh, shit. She's looking for the hatch. Wait, no! I got bamboozled. Almost. The axe on the floor is kind of funny, I can't lie. I quite like that.
Keep these lights out for you.
Then we get transported into the void. Never to be seen again. Where is the blight? Although, jeez. I throw right through the smallest gap. You know, like, considering, like, remember the fact that Springtrap has, like, a very heavy axe? Those shots are a lot more practical than you'd think. It, like, pulls down over the tile. I guess Foxy could block to kill us too, because Foxy malfunctions as an animatronic. Even the kid possessing it doesn't want to kill. Well, I mean, to be fair, there are other characters that I didn't really think would be possible, like Chucky and Pinhead, and they made it work, so I'm sure they could make it work.
Great atmosphere.
I've never heard that line either. What the fuck? Apparently, Springtrap Legendary is bugged right now to use the old first step audio, so they're super loud, while the base skin is less loud. What, even Glitch Trap? No way. Really? So interesting that they try and make the base one quieter, and they somehow bug it so that the other legendaries are louder. That's so weird. But yo, Spawn and Daryl, welcome in. Trap is thumping hella loud now. That's so interesting. I wonder how that even breaks. Hold on, chat. Let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Make sure to stay hydrated. Delicious. No, Martini, thank you, man. Yeah, if you type in !! Springtrap guide, I think that should be the one. Midwich. Oh, the boss, thank you, Martini. W's, man.
Big surprise.
Big surprise. It's known as a fire axe. Oh, XDD. Oh, Undying Valley, though. That probably implies they all spawned upstairs towards that top right corner. Hey, dumb tech, didn't work very well. What happens if you fuck up a dumb tech? I guess you become the dumb one, right? Gotta be like 3 of them down here. Yo, big money, 12 months.
Sadly, can't be around much through the Lyceum life.
That's so good, man.
Well with yourself and chat. Here's to 12 months.
One full year, man. Crazy, thank you.
Keep it up. Best creator out there. Lilith and Will.
Very, very kind. I hope the life's been treating you well. Always a pleasure to see you and to many, many more. XDD. Let's go for the fancy back hook. Party one. Sure. I mean, first chase, we haven't seen Rebecca yet, but I think we have time for this. Depending on the distance she makes. Yo, VHS. So we're gonna start that one. Walkman, Raiders. Yo, yo, yo. Low crow. And yo, insane 2201. What happened to the other 2,200 of you? Hello, y'all. Welcome in. Also, Tucky, welcome back. Yep, Springtrap time. I'm so curious about the extra voice lines on this skin now. I guess they've got better things to do than save their teammates. Oh, the others were lost in the fog. I see. That makes sense. Right. Okay. Well, welcome in, gamers. What is that? Hold on 1 second. What the fuck? Yeah, let me just, let me try and hide some bones. Actually, never mind. Let me place it right there. Guarantee whoever placed that totem has never played Killer before in their entire life.
You should cry for help.
Barbecue on the other side. Nice. Back and grab. Yeah, I'm not sure if he was like waiting to balance on me. Unfortunate. Bro, who would place it here? It's not even like a bright map that you can kind of get away with it being in the open a bit. Like the darkest map in the game. All interior. Yeah, they hide it there. The fuck? So I've named gotta be someone who's sick and tired of running and dying, I guess. XDD. How long does the axe keep the aura that shows instincts? Oh, as in like the bubble? I want to say like 10 seconds or something. It's not super long. One day I will land that. One day. I can't tell if Arella and Rebecca. Oh, just no, never mind. Mine's in the bones, I guess. XGD. I love that emote, my man. Yeah, pretty sure that Rebecca's just been sat there doing nothing all game. It's hiding. Get rid of the emotes. Which emotes? Probably not. I mean, if our plan is to get Hatch, and she's going to struggle a little bit. It's true, it does. Surprisingly, these windows are quite large. They're not too hard to hit through. Yeah. And your Merc Gremlin, 10 months, thanks so much. So love, have a wonderful weekend. I appreciate the sports as always. Thank you. Are far too kind. My guess is that it probably spawned towards the bathroom. What's in there? No way. Yeah, I guess you can still hit the middle pieces. The gap is relatively wide. I wonder if you could hit someone. I imagine that they're like traveling through the corridor. If I was to throw out like a tight enough angle, I probably could. It's really hard, but it's possible. Oh my god. There's no way. XDD. I'm so curious to see how many points she has. I don't think she did anything that game.
That is showing.
That's another new line. And then it all went black. Remember that one? Which is what I'm saying, right? Like tons of new lines. 5,000 points? She had 5,000. What the fuck, dude? Yes, embrace the void.
Not done yet.
Is True Blight a bad skin? True Blight can be the best skin or the worst skin or anywhere in between. Hardest objective. Walk at 5 gens is crazy work. Thank you, Hal. Admittedly, the Rebecca was sat there doing nothing the entire game. The default I would do, but I'm still curious to hear more voice lines, because I guarantee there are more that I haven't heard yet. Does it really matter? In my opinion, yes. Fashion is very important. Even is like 50% a survival horror game, and 50% dress to impress. 3v2? Yeah, exactly. Becca teaming up to take down the survivors. How do we feel about V having a special interaction to kick Springtrap? To kick the axe? Or because she's in axe kick? I mean, she could try. Alright, Jackie, welcome in. Please don't pray for Nostromo. I literally just finished that game. Or October, ideally. None of them. Fuck. Sure, I guess. Why not? That's another new one. How many lines were just like not in the game? I'm so confused. Okay, pretty sure yep, Hurt's game is over here. I shall thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Dead. I'm trying to get him to speak more. I want to hear more lines, but he's being very quiet. And has spent 0 seconds watching? Not even a true fan. Can't believe this.
Don't go anywhere.
Sure. Big spins. And a big dodge. I love voice lines for doors and locker grabs. True, I can't really test them because how often does the survivor get into a door and Springtrap, you know? That's criminal. I'm not sure why she would involve that one. She probably would have been safe. Search for Springtrap. Yes, in my experience so far, I always feel that like getting the first hit with the axe and then following up with an M1 is the most efficient way to do it. Like sometimes you do end up, you know, axing both. I feel like it works pretty well. He's not the kind of killer that you are only going for axe hits most of the time. Whoop! On the floor. Didn't dodge. She's insane. Nice floor. I mean, okay, don't get it twisted. I never claimed that it wasn't a nice floor. It's a lovely floor. It's just not quite what I wanted to look at. So she doesn't have the fastest reaction times. She's trying it. Double surge. Very nice.
move.
Yeah, don't move. Stay on the hook. Ideally, until you die. They are so aggressive, the unhooks, man. I mean, may as well go back. I can't tell if I'm following someone. Nice. I feel like she might run in ghost notes, actually. Would explain why they despawn so quickly. Got 360, always hits. Rule number 1. Woo! Okay, that shot is sick. I've never tried that one before. That's so cool. Ooh, double tap. Fatality. Crack down, thank you, champ. That wasn't too bad.
Stay a while.
Yeah, gamers. How do I pronounce the name? Is it Raquan, I think? How do I like playing Pyramid Head? I love Pyramid Head. Top 10 killers for sure, maybe like top 7. Can someone still buy 2-story? Oh, hold on. Cranking motors. One dead. 2 kills, 4 gens. I will not complain.
Stay there.
Knew it. No more boons for you. 2 gens been worked on. XDD. Halo haven't played since 2022, and Blight feels so different now. Either got rusty or it's been changed. A lot of the tanks I used to do don't work anymore. Would my tutorial still apply? Welcome in. So he has changed quite a lot. I think 2023 was like the big change. So things like hug teching, moon rushing, stuff like that doesn't work anymore. And he's a lot more susceptible to bumping now. If you remember, like back in the day, you'd slide on a lot of trees and stuff like that. Nowadays, you kind of bump on everything, which is a good thing. It means that there's more reliability in your bump logic. Wait, fuck. Yes, he has changed. As far as the guide goes, it's all still relevant, except for anything that requires sliding. A bump logic, for example, is identical. Crazy. Where would the hatch be? I don't know. I can't find it. GG's. You're dead. We're no more hugging walls and stuff like that. Exactly.
Surprise for you.
Yeah, it's more just like bumping and flicking. Why does the screen go black? I really can't tell. Jeez. So evil? What do you mean evil, dude? I'm playing as the killer. My job is to kill them. Yeah, let me try and demonstrate. What do you mean, evil? For Destiny, welcome in. Yeah, finding Hatch in Swamp is like finding a needle in 1,000 haystacks. It sucks. You know, we've got the Elden Ring boss music. Let's go. On Bloodborne? Oh, I'm here for it, man. I agree, actually. Have I seen the bug where he walks? Where he walks off in the in-game screen? Wait, no? Wait, so you're telling me if I play Springtrap and I DC, he just walks away? That's so funny. Now, only thank you. I mean, I've been considering doing some more soon. We'll see. Saw that? That's so fun. No, he just gives up. That's so funny. The axe flying down feels a bit basic to me, but there are definitely better ideas. See, controversially, right, would it be a good buff if he was always 115? Yes. I quite like the fact that you go between 115 and 110. It makes him very unique. And from a Survivor's POV, the counterplay is kind of tangible. You know, you can kind of like play around it. It's an exit through a door and then DC. Well, like during the animation? No way. RPD. Fantastic. Hey, fan. Let's see, 1, 2 into the door frame, 3 into the cabinets, 4, and 5 is on the survivor. So there's one upstairs. There were 2 survivors in here. She's fucked. I mean, she might have a filler in between, but that's it. She does, but yet she ignores it. In fact, she ignores everything. Classic Sable. Error hive mind. What am I supposed to do, bro? There is nothing that I could do. Okay, where's... Is that who I think it is? No, it's fun. Where's Laurie? The RPDC station. Esquire, that's the one. Ooh, close. Okay, clearly no counterplay. That is insane. It's 2 points. Do you think I need a pointier one? How pointy can a cane get before you just like holding a spike? Do we have any beamers here? I love how August was literally so convinced that someone was going to DC. He had it like pretty tight, man. I respect it. That's so funny, man. You know, so far though, no one's DC'd. Oh, what is your ping? 300? That's bullshit. That's not 3. That's like 3,000. Oh my god! Wait, cheater? Wait. I can't tell. Hold on. I think she might be cheating, in which case we're gonna go on a full tour of RPD. So this here, his name is Mr. Teef. T-E-E-F. He is my pet tiger. Here is my big collection of cobwebs. Love that one.
Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love, Lilithum and Blight love.
And your pancake 60 months, thanks so much. Much love, dude, and have a wonderful weekend. I appreciate that. In here is where we have our annual meeting about tunneling and also bringing back the hug tech, where we discuss with all the other Blight mains. In here is the little prison. This is where we keep all the megs, just in case you never know what they're gonna do. Over here is my gas cylinder collection. For legal reasons, I cannot tell you what that's for. Hello, gamers. Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, dude, even the fucking hackers get bored. That's so funny. Oh my god. How bad have you got to be to buy the cheapest fucking hacks on the planet? She's got those Temu hacks. Oh my god, wait, Mr. Strimmer he's not panicking? Mr. Strimmer isn't mad at me? Actually pathetic, dude. Blue of the DC. Someone else? I don't think it is. Because keep in mind, as soon as Lori DCs, you can hook them. It is 99.9% sure. Been a bug? Nah, no way. Sadly. We've seen hackers do that quite a lot. Dude, I say this all the time, but like, at least if you're gonna hack, do something funny, right? Like, jump around the map or turn invisible. I don't know, run at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. At least make it entertaining. Zacking? Lori was. I guess they realized that they weren't getting a reaction, so they got bored and left. Hold on. Where do you go? In here? Where could you be? Yo, is that Venom of the pretty variety? Located in this stream on a Friday. I'm not sure. I feel like he might be an imposter. Behavior, I know. It's ridiculous. You know, like back in the day, you'd get like Ghostface with a hatchet. You know, like Chainsaw Myers or something. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Not too bad. So lots and lots to get to. Always doing my best. I want to stay and join for the movie nights, but I feel like shit. Fever spiking and someone is squishing my head. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can at least manage the head squishing. I hope you feel better soon. Get lots of rest and drink lots of water. See you again soon. Where's the hatch? I think it's gonna be over here. Or that's where Arella is. She was hiding the whole game. That's the gamers. Yodalith, what did I do before I went full-time, if you don't mind me asking? I've been full-time for what, about 4.5 years now, I think? Give or take? My last job before that, there it is. Somehow she missed it. I worked in a winery for about 3 years, I want to say, 3 or 4 years. Jeez. A winery, yeah. Jeez. No way, it's the one and only. Hello, legends. Well played. Sorry about Lori Hacker. And then a sad face emoji. Chef. Alright, focus. Typical cheats. Blah, blah. Happy Friday. Behavior, my friend. Internet died? I don't believe so. Unhookable. Still working on Jen. Couldn't. The pallets saved. You see, yes. After already doing so. Watch pause. XOXO. Actually, Mr. Streamer, I think you'll know that that person wasn't hacking. Because that was actually my nemesis this whole time. Yo, Lottie, welcome in. Trying to decide if I want to main Huntress or Springtrap, like both, but they really sink my time into one killer. If you want, I mean, I'm kind of biased because I'm a P100 Springtrap. I think Springtrap is the better character, personally, but it's up to you. So how hard was it to make streaming full time? Let me turn the music down slightly. There we go. Like a chill background kind of thing. It's a really interesting question, but it's one that, like, you can't really quantify. Like, someone could do it very easily, and someone could do it, so someone could try and then never do it. I wouldn't really say that, like, there's a valid, like, difficulty. I could say it's a lot of time. It's a lot of investment. I mean, content creation is a lot of a, you know, kind of time commitment to one thing. I mean, I can say that I've actively been, like, more involved and more constantly working as a content creator than I have been with any other job. Yeah, it's hard to say, like, a difficulty, though. Actually, I'm cute with them, and they obviously didn't hack, Mr. Streamer. Please do not report my best friend. Only trying to do the meme. Yeah, actually, that was my friend. I promised it was their internet. Oh, trust me. It's the Killer Man. Despite that one time that I tried to save them, and the Palestine did nothing. Crazy. I'm so glad you got around to it. It's such a blessing to have you. Thank you, Cole. That truly means a lot. Thank you. I want to get as good as Blanks as you are. Welcome in, Nolabor. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Sure, I can teach you some secret strategies. Lori, my entire internet disconnected. Okay, so what was the last thing you remember doing before the internet went out? I'm curious. On airplane area? Playing on what? Helicopter. Oh, I see. Oh, not that you're playing in an airplane area. So was that before or after you saw me? Brain shuts off along with the internet connection. My memory just becomes a blank. I feel the same way, man. I just sit there and do nothing. Power off mode. Quite. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. You know what? I haven't seen Garden of Joy in a while. This is quite refreshing. It's been a long time, actually. spin, big hook. Just hand garden. I'm jealous. I never see this map. Which just kind of really puts it into perspective as to like how often we see the other ones. I feel like at one point I was playing this so often when map offerings were a thing. I really don't mind it anymore. Down, possibly ping. Maybe not. Has the new archive arrived yet? Next Tuesday, I believe, is when it's releasing. Of course, for anyone that wants to see the new skins, I will be buying the whole Rift on day one. Oh, gamers. Wait. She was there. Do I commit to a chase at main building? Woo! Fuck us! Let's go! Turns out the answer is yes. That felt really weird. Like, she was clearly touching the floor at that point. OBL. Gens. Oh, it's getting tough, man. Maybe this is the first time we can actually get to endgame. Ooh, hold on. Damadu. And she really wants to play it from the right side. No, I got stuck! No! It was gonna be so cool. And it wasn't cool. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me, Laurie. Or Lara, even. No! Fuck! God, and why is your collision so unforgiving? Oh, damn it. Let me do the funny flick. There we go. Much better. If I get beamer saved, I'm ending stream. Fuck you. How come I got rid of hand cam? I didn't. The last one broke. And then I got replacement and it was terrible. So I'm looking into a better one. Well, I'm also looking into getting a face cam at some point. And thankfully, because of the subathon, I can now afford a decent one. Which is good. I'm not gonna... I thought that was a body bag for a second. That's really weird. Random rock in the floor. Face cam is good for hand cam. It's true. I mean, it would work for both. But also, the face cam that we're looking into would be a lot heavier. I'm not sure how I'd, like, mount it to the screen. They love that window. Damn. No! Jammed. Face cam needs an infinite FOV to fit the chin. True. Why I've worked with NASA to develop a brand new one, never before seen. First camera with more than 360 degrees. An Espino Lithe. Interesting. close. Good timing. A bit delayed there. A bit greedy. Away camping pallets in the big 25. Full strength. Yep. I think. Canon EOS R50 or Sony Alpha A6400. I can tell you which one I'm gonna get. It's the one that Ghost recommended me. If you remind me after the match. Ooh, wait. Is that finesse and last stand? Which animation takes priority? I don't know, that felt fast. Yeah, I guess it was. Interesting. So if you're running last stand and finesse, you get the animation of last stand, but you get the speed of finesse, I guess. Finesse with the last stand animation. Totally. I mean, I would have imagined that, like, since last stand isn't actually giving you a faster vault, that it would prioritize finesse. So that it's, like, telegraphed. Oh! I got stuck! Is the foot cam? Yeah, pretty sure that's a tier 3 exclusive. Forget this area is even a thing. Someone chases him. What? Cheers. Thought I could like clip the invisible wall there. Not quite. Rude. I know. Ridiculous. Honestly quite impressed that she knew I was going to chase the front side of main building. What the fuck? I was scammed. And how much she did. Presumably she either mistimed it or she used it before the DS. Jeez. Jeez. What do I think is better, Nurse or Blight? In my humble opinion, I think the Blight is better. I sold it to a charm I heard the Blight scream. If it had to be used for OGGs, I've never had more stressful chase in my life. You, honestly, played fantastic. A very close game. GG's. Yeah, let me check on that camera real quick. Hold on. Bros. See, it is the yeah, Sony 6100. Is that the one that you recommended? I recommended a Sony. And the hand cam? Possibly the implementation of the face cam, maybe. See. Mr. PP here saw the signs and knew to be scared for his life. You know, I feel bad for, like, the UK, like, you know, London player base. Because, you know, between the hours of typically 4 to 10 p.m., Monday through Friday, there's a very good chance that they're going to bump into me. Local server menace. You know, it's funny. Someone posted on Twitter recently. In fact, if you remind me, I'm pretty sure I can try and find it. Someone posted on Twitter saying like, "Oh no, I just got like demolished by Lilith," and then like 100 people responded saying the same thing. Oh yeah, I see him like once a week. It's just you see him in a game, you just kind of accept your fate, you know. MMR's not high enough. You wait, Laura. Give it another 2 months, and you'll be in every single lobby. I presume that's Balanced Landing. So glad my MMR is dirt, so I never get you. I'm not that bad to play against. I'm fine. Overreacting. Well, sorry for asking, but have I ever played or interacted with Spooky Loops? Interacted with, yes, although we play on different servers, so we haven't played together, as far as I'm aware. Stab through the pallets. But terrifying, the fuck do you mean? Alright, but okay. I go into the games with pretty reasonable builds. I'm not tunneling, I'm not camping. No, I think it's fine. Like, clearly, what you should be doing is just surviving better, you know? Personally, I would just make the executive decision to just not die. And if I don't die, then everything's gonna be fine. Actually, you ADTS last game, which means you're a dirty tunneler. Okay, well... Oh, to be fair, there was like one person alive. And I kind of had to go for it because the other one was hiding. That's not even on me. Daff, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's a really cool flick that I want to try here, but I need someone to loop it. Smart play, good job. She won't play the LT wall. The plane, got the window. Doesn't take window opportunity though, interesting. I bet Lilith every time and definitely don't get folded because I have like 2 hours on Survivor. Oh, you beat me. That is true. Uzi escapes every game. So who just... who just said that Nia is a filler pellet, man? That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Was that in reference to her being the entity? You're a weak Martini. I love it, man. Oh, don't play the filler palette. No one likes fillers. That's Neo. All 2 gens remaining. Are we finally gonna get that Blood Warden value? Let's see. Bounce. Bounce. Crazy style. Oh. Goliath. Yo, that's really interesting. If you're in front of, like, here, I can't rush. Despite the fact that I can move into it, I can't rush inside it. That's really good to know. If you see the X Factor judges and the Q's tonight, me and the girls are cooking. Who's playing Simon Cowell? Shaq Jen, don't really care too much about that one, to be honest. Charlie Simon? Okay, I'm going to be Ant and Deck. Was that the wrong show? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh no! Fine. Don't worry about it. I wasn't panicking, chat. Everything's fine. Oh no, they're dreaded. Double pallets. Oh my god, we actually made 10 game. Oh, let's go. It can be fast here. We want to make sure that we're not... I mean, we can chase Nia. Just can't chase the other ones. Can't have too many death hook gamers. Nia is the one in the middle. I'm pretty sure. Is that Nia? James, shit. Dramaturgy. Okay. Checking out some toolboxes. Stinky. Someone was or is here. You. For God's sake, works every time, trust. Nice. That works for me. It's perfect. Cheers. On the sign of Nia. Kind of hoping that Nia's in the door and that she pops it immediately. That'd be really cool. Dwight has conviction. Okay, okay, hold up. I'm here for it. This could work. Two that we don't really care about right now are the Nia and the Yui. They won't bother saving them. Ow, my face. Good, I'm gonna try something really dumb here. It might work. Jane's back up. They're working on this door because they are absolutely insane, I guess. I managed to reset both. Very fast. Scratch marks, that's Nia on the Dwight. No, Yui on the Dwight. He was on Jane. Need that door open. That's one light, not enough. Come on, gamers, I'm relying on you. Get that door open. Wide. Alright, what I'm going to try here is only to be performed by trained professional morons. Do not try this at home. Probably going to cause us to lose. It's worth it. Can't hit that. I mean, I can't do anything right now. I'm waiting on the survivors. They're too slow. Home corner's not a good sign. They might just attempt to leave here. Hmm. Jane is fine. We can commit to her. Where the fuck is she? What? Wait, hold on, wait, what? Where did you go? What, what, huh? Oh. Sure, I guess. I mean, we can probably still find the Dwight. They probably healed in the corner. Sure. There's Jane. Mr. Loop. I feel like that was the quick and quiet bug. I felt like she vaulted the window and I wasn't informed about it. Alright, time is looking good here, though. I'm liking this. This is Gucci. The hits. They should be picking up the Jane. Keyword being should here. Okay, Jane's... Okay, hold up. This is doable. What was the other one at main? Nia's too scared here. Okay, I'm going to try something potentially really stupid. Might not work. We'll see. Are they gonna leave? Oh, no way, they're leaving! Oh, that's so lame. Oh, never mind. Kind of hoping for like a little bit more altruism there. Yep, never mind. Well, we almost had it. A few more seconds. Survivors, they were cowards. Close, close. Oh, yeah, you're a Blood Wardening this one? I mean, Blood Warden would have worked. Had they have attempted to come back inside just slightly. Take one hit, you know, or maybe get the rescue. Blood Warden doesn't work against cowards. GG's, good chases there. These survivors. Imagine leaving Dwight Fairfield behind. He's clearly the coolest one. Hey, what do you think about the new behavior privacy policy changes? I am personally quite concerned. I mean, I don't really know what there is to say about it besides the fact that I think that that's quite common for a lot of other games. I think they're probably just doing that to like adhere to certain countries' laws or logistics. I feel like most other games probably do that by default anyway. Yo, can you send me a mouse pad? If you head to the merch store, you can buy a mouse pad from there if you want to. The best part is you can be denied a job because of DVD. I'm not entirely sure if that's true. As funny as that would be, I feel like it's best to not fearmonger. You're gritty, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Crazy milestone, right? So I have been emailed, actually. I gotta remind myself to do it. They emailed me about the play barn. Good shit, man. Thank you, MOG. Very kind. Try Blood Warden Part 2. We need those confident survivors. We need them to come back in. Be like, yes, Dwight Fairfield, I will save you. Ass Heaven, big fan of this map. Also, keep in mind that the door doesn't spawn anymore. The main is inherently not nearly as strong. Take a picture of the black figure in front of the play button. Oh, what, my little mini one? Do. I blobbed one a little bit too obvious, little bro. See, I disagree, because I would have done the same thing had I not have had blood warden. I think you guys were cowards and you left away to die. You could have saved him. Little bro. Most. To fill a pallet? Don't. Don't, man. The funniest thing I've ever seen. Perfect. Little bro omen. Or, I mean, at that point, just call me Lil Broman, I guess, right? You brought the filler pallet? Don't. Don't, dude. And ironically, getting through there without bouncing into the table is a nightmare. So tricky. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they forget half my order? Ada, are you not seeing this? Is this only a killer side thing? Hyperdrive. Well, I guess they forgot half the boss. I wonder if I can hit through. Hold on. Let me steal a survivor real quick. Hold up. Ada. Ada, over here. I think that... Hold on. Ada. Ada, I need you. Over here. If you can stand, like, here... I can hit through the walls! Oh, no! Oh, that's so bad! Oh, God. She can't even see it. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. I need to chase someone over there. Go, gamers. Come on, go chase Funbus. I dare you. We're held up. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Oh, the mind games. Oh. He's not even playing the boss side. Oh, man. That's so funny. That's, that's so good. How do you break the Funbus? Why does that just not spawn in? You notice it, but clearly, I mean, the Ada didn't seem to. Unless she just didn't care, in which case, sure. That's so funny. The extra fun bus. Alexander the Great. 60 months, thank you so much. Are clearly too great. Have a great weekend, man. That's so funny. Oh, man. Go on, Jake. Go on, loot the boss. Wait, but they're running through the door. No one's gotten stuck on the walls yet. I feel like they can't see it. But I can. Hold on. It's a shame because it's closed. Yeah, he's running through the middle. He's not even, like, trying to... I'm pretty sure they can't see it. Hold on. How do I... Oh, no. Dude, he, like, survivors see the regular... Oh, that's so funny. Hey, buddy. Yeah, the old smooch tech, moi. I need someone to loot the bus. Please go loop. Brother. Like clicking through walls? I don't know. I mean, I hit Ada through the walls, so maybe. Got the whole order wrong. Onions on the burger, crinkle instead of curly fries, and the roof ripped up the bus. Yeah. That's hysterical. Jeez. I'm going back. I must witness the floating bus. Oh, the fuck? Table. I was trying to mind game and I was like, damn, I'm stuck in place. Turns out there's a sable attached to my butt. Damn. She is not looking behind herself, is she? She is. So I'm Will. Makes it a little bit tricky. It's a track, I guess. Only one, so someone's close by. You. I feel like this is the most efficient way through. Probably. Ada, come with me. Trust me. I promise, Ada, I will not kill you. We've got to go investigate the boss. It's too funny. Here. I promise I won't kill you. I won't kill you. Now come with me, brother. Ada. Ada, you can trust me. Ada? Over here. The loops, brother. Oh! Okay, hold up. Lion. I wasn't even lying. I wanted to go and see the boss again. Look at the dude. How does that even happen? Question. Was there anything unusual about the boss? I need to confirm if the survivors were seeing the same thing that I was, because I feel like they weren't. The way they were looping it was very conventional. They weren't getting stuck on anything. Hit me through it, so it wasn't visible. Ah. Yeah, I thought so. That's a problem. I will report to John behavior. Excellent. Jeez. Well, I guess confirm the survivors couldn't see him. Or I guess they could. I was the one that couldn't see him. Classic Lilithome and DB files. Yep, should have verified the files. My bad. Let's see if it's constant. Well, we have played Gas Heaven earlier today, and it was fine. So I don't know. It's like a random chance for the killer to just not see the bus and hit through it. Wonder how many reports that got you. Probably at least 4, I'd imagine. They probably thought I was cheating. Which, in fairness, we did hit through a solid object, so kind of. But you're rocking. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. But, dude, thanks for the clip. Appreciate that. And again, we'll be fine. We survived it one time. We can survive it twice. Boss crew. Look for the next day. Yeah, hit 80 through a boss. What's gonna happen? Where is my screen? There it is. Boom. That's what's gonna happen. I couldn't stay alive when I saw that. Well, I appreciate that, friend. For having a wonderful Friday so far. Lil Broman. Actually, the Blood Warden was too obvious, little bro. The fun bus a little bit too obvious. Clearly, I'm just feeling too obvious today, man. Don't know what to say. Ooh, Larry's. Love this map. Go. My favorite map in the whole game. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Big vaults. The vault upstairs. Interesting. So she's holding W. See. The trans, happy Friday. Likewise. Very bright basement. An ultra. Damn. Weird. Tackle thump. Unfortunate. Wouldn't it have been really funny if she was exposed there as well? Scream. Is she running the entire Nicolas Cage adapt? Might be. That works. So I think the boss was related to graphics quality. Maybe the survivors were all playing on low. Maybe. I don't know, but like we have played Gas 7 before, and I'm pretty sure I've seen the boss, and it seems fine. And I've seen it on other maps, and it's fine. I honestly don't know. And the bill seems sus. What, rob? Rob the bill? Maybe. I mean, don't rob the bill. Rob the builder. He ain't fixing nothing. Oh. I swear that I'm hearing and not seeing. Like, the entirety of today's stream is just me like trying to hear where everyone is. And yesterday's as well. This notes must be right. Excited maybe? I wonder if you could S-flick that one. Maybe. How can you not love Larry's? It's so fun. You got the flicks, you got the slippery chairs, you got everything you need. And it's flicky. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure if you'd have distance to get back to the pallet though. Maybe. Oh, Rob. Shit, he didn't double vault. Ran into the corner. Yeah, true Chad. How's it going, Rob? You doing alright, man? Gonna vault that? Oh, big fake. Oh. Almost believed it. Rob the chain smoker. Okay, so like I'm not justifying anyone smoking, right? But he did come from a zombie apocalypse, and now he's got to deal with blight, right? Like, cut the man some slack. Not being mean to Bill, he's old, right? But is that Bill? It was great timing. Or is that Rob? Because I'm under the impression that is not Bill. Close. Camping pellets. Claire saw me? Nah, I'm invisible. I'm playing the Wraith. Shouldn't see nothing. Oh, she is just hard panicking, isn't she? That's her. What is she doing? Gone Blight Cena. Back in high school. Back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Cena. Ow, my face! Anyway, if they fixed low pro, I feel like they fixed it. Not saying anything. Interesting. Seems like it doesn't work anymore. Guess maybe the timing was too low. Look at that, if I came across you with your tattoos in a dark alley. I'll take that as a compliment. Here. Oh, they're still over here, aren't they? Yep. I feel like I've spent the entirety of this match in this corner. Seems we have come to a standstill. So I'm not going to move until the pallet gets thrown. And you're not going to move until I make a move. He's going to crack. Go on, Rob. You know you want to, but he's going to crack eventually. Come on, Rob. Come on, you got this, man. You got your... Oh. He's close. I can tell he's close. Give it a few more seconds. This mind game is insane. Oh. Dude, his strength of will is insane. I've never seen such an indomitable survivor in my entire life. Got him. I knew he was going to break. He couldn't stay there forever. Man, I love you, but you just ate me alive. Nia Sapeking. Are you... Wait. Nia Sapeking? Oh. Well, either way, well played. You had some great chases there. Oh, speaking. Oh, I wasn't sure if, like, Sapeking was, like, the name of the character or something. I don't know. What's the name? Hits him in the head? Absolutely. Oi. Not be rescuing from the basement. Sure. Insane head on. V's just taking a shit in a locker. This basement's so icy. I don't know, it happens every few patches. There's a couple maps that just get like a very bright, or kind of like desaturated basement. It's Bill. Bill, don't do it. Don't do it. I will win the mind game. Cannot defeat me. I won the worldwide platinum tournament for mind games. No. No. I can't kill. He's got to get the hatch. I can't kill him. But that would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie, I could Mori him right now. Alright, here's my deal. Okay, I'm gonna randomly place him somewhere in the map. And if the hatch happens to spawn there, then he dies. It doesn't spawn there, and he's fine. Let's see. I think it was just next to me. I heard it over here. Well, I guess you get to survive. Bum 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 do 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 bum do 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 ba bum bum. See, to be completely honest, the reason why I don't give hatch very often is because if you were to combine all of the minutes of trying to find someone to hatch across one day, you could get like 4 extra blight games in. It takes forever. Now, I could still Mori him. Right there, just one click, and it's all over. Just one click. I'm not gonna do it. You get to survive today, Rob. Jeez, I feel humiliated. I think you played fantastic, personally. Jason Main, I don't know how your willpower is over 1 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Very impressive. Jeez. Oh, Rob. I trust Rob. Yo, KFC Chris, welcome in. Raiders. Perfect timing. Especially on Larry's, it took me genuinely 5 minutes to find it once. I almost cried. Exactly. You may as well Mori just to put them out of their misery, right? Because then they can play another game. Drink water. Let me... hold on. I got some water. Gotta find a crow first, though. I think the next web is going to have no crows, but the one after that is going to have 3. Fuck. Let's see. Am I right? Ooh, I am right. Nice. So manifesting some crows. Let me drink some water. You Rob the legend. GG's. That mind game was insane. I don't think I've ever seen a stronger survivor in 11,000 hours. I couldn't instill fear. You were aura farming the entire time. gorgeous. Your Hazel with the gifted sub to Rob34. Enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing. Well played, man. And have a great weekend. Also, a message. You need to set up a legitimate Rise of Kingdoms power leaderboard in the Discord server so you can actually make the biggest castle. So, admittedly, I've never actually played it. I really, at this point, should accept some kind of sponsorship because it's free advertising every like 4 minutes. Don't mind that here. I'm not looking at it, but excavator window is vaultable. Really? As in, like, successfully? Oh! Oh! You know what? Sure. It's fine. I love Nostromo. Really good map. Great collision. Fun for the whole family. Hello, Bill. You're not Rob. You're an imposer. No, Stromo. No, thank you, Stromo. Where'd you go? Hold on. Not having Scratch Mouse connect there is a bit of a nightmare. Imposter. I'm going to tunnel him out the game. Fuck you, Bill. You're not Rob. Broke all these tiles. What is that shape? I've taken down Imposter Rob. See, had that have been Rob, that mind game would have lasted like 50 years. That gonna be last match. We'll do maybe one more after this, and then we'll get the movie night going. For anyone who didn't see the announcement or hasn't read the stream title, after stream tonight, we're gonna watch a movie. Make sure to join the server and also give yourself the movie night role. I can tag you all. Yes, Matt. Brev. Thanks, Brev. Love Nostromo. Oh! That was almost the sickest play I've ever seen. Boots out the window. But cried. Which one? I'm not sure yet. I know that Destiny suggested The Thing. Alex is going to get mad if I don't watch Ratatouille, because I haven't seen that one yet. Stream title? Stream titles don't exist, let's be honest. Oh my god, hold on. She's in the basement. Wouldn't it be really funny if I go down her and put her back in the basement? For the memes, of course. Intense Steel. Don't run away from the basement. You love it in the basement, Sable. That's your favorite place. Okay. Anyway. How long does it take to complete an invocation? Isn't it like 2 minutes or something? 90 seconds. It's a long time. Sable, what's this? I'm doing my best Sable impression. You ready? Huh. My ultra secret tunneling invocation has worked. Excellent. Close. Tunnelcation, that's the one. Love it. Anyway, back down we go. When in the basement in the circle, press the press the active ability button to begin the invocation. Takes 60 seconds. I thought it was longer than that, damn. Alright, hold on. I was rudely interrupted in my sable impression. What do you guys think? Is this quite convincing? Did you join the stream and think, wow, I thought Lilith was playing Sable for a second. But actually, he's been on Blight the whole time. I think the circle's made of. If you look at the top part, I don't know how good the bitrate's going to pick it up, but it does have like a slightly fuzzy texture, so it could be salt. That makes sense. So it wouldn't be like the cleanest circle. You know, it's kind of thicker in certain areas. It probably is salt. Oi, stop! I'm invocating! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! What's she running? Oh, she's got fucking ghost notes. Oh, I'm so sad. Now you can go on the hook. Find the ship. No, she was in front of it. Oi! Be on my gen. No. What ghost notes? I think they might be right there. Very popular. Live gameplay, okay. Could be live vigil. Bro, you've got no scratch marks either? Oh man, this is a nightmare. Don't do it. Throw the pallet. Throw the pallet. Do it. Nice one, Bill. Stromo. Bill. Rob, imposter. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. That would have worked if the collision functioned. Rob wouldn't have gotten hit there, true. Rob wouldn't have been on the hook right now. Well, that's Sable on the gen. Missing skill checks. Classic Sable. Wait. Oh! Let's try more. Let me bounce. Let me bounce crazy style. Let me do it. Cheers. Oh, very convincing fake. Let me bounce. When I flick, do I look a specific angle? Yes, always. I mean, it depends on what I'm trying to flick around. If I need like a 90 or a 45 or a 180, it will all be different angles and different like starting distances. As in like away from the wall. Big spin. Nice. Sup, Brotato? Saw you phantom taxing those skibbity dibbity gooners on the gen rush. Like, sheesh. Huge fan for real, on God. 6'7", broski. Thank you, Eugene. It's good to see you too, buddy. Welcome in. I can feel a bleed in my brain right now. Where are the gamers? Where have they gone? Oh, yeah. Still nobody. I mean, they might try and huddle together and heal, maybe. Trying to stay with time. Honestly, I think personally you're doing a great job. Definitely coming across as very hip and cool and young and totally not old. Oh no, the door! Here's Game Marino. No, don't leave! No, he left my blood warden! Oh, come on. Okay. Well, I guess you can escape. Psych. I can't set the roll for movie nights. What exactly is the problem? Jeez. Damn it, next time. Alright, so let's do one more, and then we'll prepare for the movie night. Someone suggested watching the Minecraft movie, and honestly, I'm not against it. A Limbo? Yeah, just this one, I think. Have a look. Let me make sure the roll's actually functioning. Yeah, quite a lot of people have given the roll to themselves today. You might have to click on the button. Lime, of course. Hope you enjoy the command, man. Take care. Movie? I mean, I don't know. Someone suggested The Thing, and I'm down for The Thing. Someone suggested Minecraft. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe that one. I still need to get around to watching Ratatouille at some point. I don't know. I mean, we're going into, like, you know, October, so something spooky would fit. Silent Hill movie? Maybe. What's the one Australian movie that horrified you? Oh, like Mungo. It's not so much horrifying as much as it's a really disturbing, kind of like uneasy kind of feel. Halloween does make sense, the classic. But would we go with like 2018 or the 1981? Was it 1970? Hold on, what year was Halloween? Can't remember. OG. See, controversially, Halloween always comes up in a debate. I am of the opinion 2018 is the superior movie. What's our... Oh, nice map to end on. Alright, place your bets. Do we get DC in the first chase? I'm going to say almost quantifiably yes. Very impressive. Strong chase. Alright, my Sigmas, I'll... Wait, hold on, let me read that, hold on. Alright, my Sigmas, I'll go have like 6 to 7 hours of sleep. See you on the next gooning session, I mean stream. Well, I appreciate that. Take care. Get some good rest. Found that kind of funny, though, in fairness. Okay. You can bounce. Bounce. Here. Three. Sigmas. It's a great word. I like it. It does accurately portray everyone in the channel right now, so... Ah, she's given up. Okay, well, you get slugged. Who do I think is the funniest killer for both sides? Can you define what you mean by funny? Is it like haha funny? Or I had fun? What the Sigma? What is going on here? Bubba's not a bad chance. I feel like it is scientifically proven that you can't have a bad time when seeing Bubba. Also, what is going on in this game? Load in. It double saps, and now Fung just lets them all die? And also Zarina gave up? Like, what the fuck happened? You let her die! Fung! You had one job! She is walking on the generator. Oh, jeez, I guess. Sure. And I run off into the distance, never to be seen again. Well, fair enough, I guess. Sure. What a fantastic game to end on. That's really cool. Nice one, survivors. Well, sorry to Swan Hexagon. I apologize, your team are kind of bozos. Anyway, chat. So, that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. But if you want to join us for Discord movie nights, I think maybe we'll end up watching Halloween. Honestly, it seems like a pretty good pick. May as well. And Eugene, it's always good to see you, dude. You've been fantastic. For all the support, as always, every week, you know, the resubs, the bits, the gifted subs, the lurkers and everything. Truly does mean the world to me. Everyone watching on YouTube as well, have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, make sure to stay safe, stay hydrated, or a pizza, crack a beer, I don't know, whatever you want to get up to. But as long as you're having fun and you're not stressing over pointless shit, that's all that matters. Let's go find someone to drop a raid on. And yeah, give me like 20 minutes. See if I can figure out the movie situation, and then I'll meet you in the general VC. Okay, let's go drop a raid on Misty. Misty, of course, was the wonderful organizer of the recent cancer charity tournaments that I took part in, that I was co-hosting. Over there, great vibes guaranteed. Looks like we're playing some Michael Myers, which should be fun. And I'll see you all at some point very, very soon. Take care. See you.